Hello, everybody. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome, VOD watchers. I see everybody in the chat. I see JB, Fulia, Antics. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? Tonight, here on the stream, blame Fulia, by the way, in the chat, who submitted this over on Patreon. If you go to the All In Patreon, every month you can submit a tier list idea. This one's Fulia's. Tonight, we are ranking all 413 Animal Crossing New Horizons villagers. All of them. All of them. We're doing it all, but I'm not doing it alone. I have a very special guest joining me. If you thought about it for more than like 2 seconds, I've been teasing it, but you would have been able to figure it out. The Locklith is here with me tonight. Hi, Locklith.
Oh, hi. It is I.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Joining me in voice. I had to get the expert here. And also, I needed somebody who could take some of the damage, some of the DPS with me on this.
We're going to be harsh, and y'all are just going to get over it, okay?
There will come a moment, somebody in chat, somebody watching the VOD, or whatever, where we will be taking a dump on your favorite Animal Crossing character. I'm sorry, it's just going to happen. That's just going to happen. So
figuratively and not figuratively.
Goodness gracious. But we're going to be here for a long time. So this is going to take forever. There are 413 of these little jerks that we need to get through. So I do have linked in the video description this tier list. This is what I always say, Locklith. When people gripe at me about a tier list, I'm like, make your own damn tier list. You know what I mean? Do this yourself. So I have the link for you if you want to just do it yourself. Make your own tier list and then yell at me. Okay?
Yeah.
So
do it along with us. How about that?
That's right. You could do it along with us if you're here watching us live. Mitch Power, Green Jeans. What's up, y'all? Bowza. Good to see everybody. Thanks for coming out. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's get this going. The nice thing about this, if I go over here to this screen, this tier list that I'm using has got all villagers in alphabetical order. Okay. So we're going to be able to just kind of go down the list and do this thing. I'm working off of this. I'm working off of the Animal Crossing wiki as well. So we're going to see how this all goes. And I'm glad to have you here, Locklith, because you probably actually know a lot of these villagers.
Oh, yeah, by name. I already know some of these where I'm putting them. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Good. Because I like Animal Crossing, but I'm not, as big an Animal Crossing fan as you. So I know some of these, but I'm not like that opinionated on most of them. Here's what for me, and we can get into your metrics too. For me, I'm judging these based on appearances. I'm judging a book by its cover, personality type, and catchphrase. They have to have good personalities, good catchphrases, and they have to be cute. So that's what I'm looking for. What do you look for in a good villager?
I will have to also agree with those, but also add in a little flavor of lore, because some of these I got beef with, and it's really, if you know my islands, you'll know why. I might go into some of them. One in particular that's further down the list, around the peas.
Oh, I think I know who you're referring to.
Yep. People will not agree with me on that one, I'm sure. But I have thoughts. But it's just gonna be vibes for me, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, I'm with you. So this is S, A, B, C, and D tier. I did not add any new tiers. I did not adjust them and make cute little names for them. This is just, when there's so many of these, we're gonna go through and we're gonna figure that all. Oh, thanks Bowser. Says Locklith is a little louder than me. I'll turn Locklith down.
I mean, I am a loudmouth, so.
No, come now.
Come now, child.
Come now, child. Yeah, let me know how the audio is, chat. Let me know if the music needs to come up or down or anything like that. We're just figuring it out here. Okay, well, let's get started then. The first character here is Ace. Jock personality type. Catchphrase is Ace, which to me is a little lazy. Not a big fan of that. For me, and you can let me know what you think, Locklith, this is just a straight, I think, just like average, run-of-the-mill. I think I would just put him in the C, personally.
Oh, C. I was gonna
What do you
say
think?
B off the bat, but we
B?
can do high C. Yeah.
High C is what I'm thinking. We'll see. Maybe I'll readjust things as we go. Admiral. I actually like Admiral quite a bit better than something like Ace. He's cranky, which is bonus points for me. I like a cranky
True.
villager. His catchphrase is I, which is good. I don't think he goes quite into the A for me, but I think I will put him in B.
I
What do you
agree.
think?
Yeah,
B?
I like him more.
Okay, good. Good deal. Agent S. I'm going to be real, and maybe this is a hot take. I am not a fan of like the superhero themed ones, like the ones that kind of have like these little costumes. I'm not a big fan. Sidekick is actually Agent S's catchphrase, which I think to me is just kind of like you're almost like self-deprecating, like you're kind of like putting yourself down. I don't know if I like that. You know, still, I think kind of cute. I think lower on C. I reserve the right to go D, but I think C for me.
Okay,
Thoughts?
so let me just throw a little wrench in that. Have you
Okay.
seen Agent S without his helmet?
I have not.
He's pretty cute without
Okay.
a helmet on. And those that look like superheroes, if you look at without their helmets, they look kind of nice. They look kind of cute.
Let me see if I can find a picture of Agent S without the helmet.
And he's a squirrel and he's small. And I have a little bit of a soft spot for the small
I do.
villagers.
I do like the small villagers too, and I like the squirrels too. I mean, look, y'all just wait until we get to Marshall. Hang on. Agent S, no helmet. Ew, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's worse.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean
no.
worse?
Hang on a second. Is this it? He has like this, like he looks like he's metallic or something. He has like
Oh
a,
my god.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Am I
no.
thinking this incorrectly? Agent S, no helmet?
Hang on. Let me see if I can put this on the stream real fast. Chat, y'all let me know what you think about this, because I'm not a fan. Hang on. Where is this at? This little guy right here. How y'all let me know? I don't know about y'all.
Okay,
Not-
that's a bad picture. Somebody messed that up. Somebody literally just put gray on the screen. That's
I don't
not
know.
right. I've seen cuter ones.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave him there for now.
You know what? I think I might be confusing Agent S with Kid Cat. Kid Cat
Okay. Yeah.
is
Yeah.
the cat with the helmet that looks really cute with
I like Kid Cat. We'll get to Kid Cat. I do like Kid Cat. JB says that's a cool guy right there. That says it looks like a bad Photoshop. It might be a bad Photoshop. I don't know.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know what? Just C's fine.
Yeah. Now I do see though the pictures of Kid Cat without his helmet. Yes, I see that.
Cute.
Very good. But we'll get there. Okay. Next up, Agnes. Sisterly, which I think wasn't that in New Leaf? Didn't they call that like the Uchi? Yeah, like personality type, right? Her catchphrase is Snuffle. I don't know about that. She's kind of cute. I think I would put her like in between Agent S and Admiral, or not Admiral, Ace. For me, what are you thinking?
I would put her above Ace. Like I've had her on an island before, and if she can be a starter villager too. And whenever I have gotten her as a starter, I'm like upset when I have to let her go because she's just, I don't know, you get used to her after a brief moment. I like her.
Okay.
A high C for me.
Okay. I can see that. JB says they called it what, Seth? Uchi. UCHI. Not anything else. Not anything else you might have heard. Uchi.
Get your heads out of the gutter.
Get your heads out of the gutter. I can concede. I can put her above. I'm fine with that. All right. I think next up here, this is a little bit out of order on here, but next up in actual alphabetical order is Al. Now, Al is one that has some lore. As people who have been around carpool gaming know, the Nintendo Guru had a legendary reaction to finding Al on an island, which is a very precious mome. That being said, Al's terrible. A terrible villager.
He's the worst.
He's the worst. This might be my first D tier.
Oh yeah, put a straight bottom. He is a bottom as well, you know, both.
Whoa, hey now.
Why
Hey
not
now.
both of them?
Why not? Yeah, not a fan. I mean, granted, I do like Al, like, you know, with that lore, like I like that moment that Al created. That does not mean that Al gets a pass for looking the way he does.
No, I think even with the lore, it puts him at D. You know?
Yeah. Bobby would probably be upset if Al was any higher than this. To be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, Alfonso. I'm gonna be real with you, Locklith. I don't know how you feel about this. I'm not a big fan of the like alligator villagers in general. They're okay, but a lot of them, it kind of falls near the bottom of like my favorite animals in the game. To me,
Is it 'cause
Alfonso.
you're scared of him?
Well, in real life, I am. In real life, I'm definitely terrified. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you mean to say that you're scared of the just dinosaurs that live and walk among us? Yeah. Yes, I don't like them, but that doesn't really factor into it. I just don't really like the way they look in the game. Like, I don't know. There's not many of them that I actually like. And this one to me is doing just nothing for me. Now what I will say, Alfonso's catchphrase is "It's a me," which, you know, that helps. I kind of like that. I still think Alfonso's a D for me though, above Al. But I don't know, you seem shook by that.
I would put him at C because, for one, I took an Animal Crossing quiz one day.
Okay. All right.
And it said that I was Alfonso just based on my personality trait. I don't know. I don't know how many villagers they had on this quiz, but that's the one that it gave me. And like out of all the gator villagers, he's probably my favorite.
Wow.
Yeah.
I could be convinced into C. You know what? I'll put him at the bottom of C. And maybe we'll move around as we get a little bit further.
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Next up, we have Alice. I like Alice a lot, actually. I think Alice is really cute. I like her catchphrase is apparently "govna," which I think is cute. I don't think she goes quite into A tier for me, but I do think I put her above Admiral.
I would
How do
put
you
her
feel?
in B. Yeah, above Admiral for sure.
Yep.
It's basically Fulia.
Yeah, it kind of is basically Fulia. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fulia. But
Fulia's-
Fulia, you are S tier. Don't get it
Agreed.
twisted, okay?
I agree. Okay. Next up we have Allie, and
Oof.
I don't like her. I'm just gonna be real.
She looks like that ant that would pinch your cheeks and like leave
Yeah.
lipstick all over your face. Like, no.
Man, I was just talking about this the other day with some friends. My Aunt Donna, she used to have this thing where she would like grab you by like your love handles, and she would just like
Ew.
like clutch on. It was awful. I hated it. And you'd stand next to her, and she would just be like a vice grip on your love handle. Anyway, she reminds me of my Aunt Donna, so I'm gonna put her in D for Aunt Donna.
Yeah, I agree. Above Al though, she's not as bad as Al.
Yeah, not as bad as Al. Also, her catchphrase is "grah," and
Oh yeah, that's just lazy. That she's just made a noise.
yeah, it's not really a catchphrase. You just made a noise, Allie.
That's her grabbing your love handles as she says that.
Yeah, grah. Amelia. I like Amelia. I like her design. She's snooty, which is I think my favorite of the, because Snooty's like a female exclusive villager personality. I think that's my favorite one. And her catchphrase is "cuz," which I think is kind of funny. I think I also put her in B for me, above Admiral. Between Admiral and Alice, I think is where I'd put her. How do you feel about that?
I would probably put her above Alice because also her name is based off of Amelia Earhart.
Great point. This is why I'm glad
Yeah.
you're here. Yes, you're right. That does put her above Alice for sure. Yep. Okay, Annabelle. I don't like her.
I don't like the anteaters very much, to
Me
be fair.
either. Me either. I'm
Yeah.
with you. Not a fan. There are a couple of the anteaters that I'm okay with. She's not one of them. Um,
They all
I,
look the same. I forget their names.
yeah, and her catchphrase is snorty, which I also don't like. That's just
Ew.
kind of gross. I think I'd put her in D tier. Above, I think above Allie though. I think
Yeah, she's
I
a
would
little
put her
cuter
there.
than Allie.
A little cuter. This is maybe controversial. I feel like some people like Anchovy. I like that Anchovy's a lazy villager. I like the bird villagers. The bird villagers are some of my favorites. The catchphrase, just chirp, I don't know if I'm a big fan of. But for me, what really kind of kills it for Anchovy is that damn haircut, man. That haircut.
What do you mean?
It ain't doing him any favors, man.
That's
There's-
literally my haircut right now. What are you talking about?
There's some people who can pull off a haircut like that. You can pull off a haircut like that. You don't have that stare. You don't have those eyebrows.
I mean, I do have both of those things. What do you mean?
You do not. This villager does not look like you. I will
It's
put
me.
a stop to that. No, absolutely not.
For real though, I would put anchovy in A.
Really? A?
Yes, I really like anchovy.
That's crazy. A is crazy.
JB says,
sa-
"Give me the bowl."
Give me the bowl. Anchovy, I think for me is no higher than B. Like I would put anchovy below Admiral personally.
Oh no.
That's where
He's
I would put him.
He's so small and cute.
He is
He doesn't
cute.
always give off those eyes though.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of Anchovy that does him some justice here. Anchovy, Animal Crossing. Let's see, chat. Yeah, I don't know. This is all pretty bad.
No, it's not.
Hang on a second. Okay, well, when he smiles, it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
When his eyes are closed, he's not bad.
Oh my god, when he shuts his eyes. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Not too bad, but it is like the straight up bowl cut. You know what's really not doing him any favors? If you Google Anchovy Animal Crossing, there's like a picture of him sitting on a bench next to Marshall, just like my perfect cute little boy. And he just looks terrible. Like he just looks terrible next to Marshall. It's not even fair. Hang on a second, chat. Let me show you guys this. Next to Marshall, next to just like my perfect little baby, Anchovy, ain't it?
He's cute.
Hang on a second.
I'm
Look,
just
look
looking
at that.
Anchovy now.
Look at that. I'm sorry. I just don't know about it.
Okay, but that outfit he has on, adorable.
The outfit's cute.
Come on.
Well, I'm
Is
gonna leave him there for
Lederhosen?
now. Maybe we'll reevaluate it. But for now, he stays at B for me, Locklith, I'm afraid. Now, next up we have, who is this? Is this Agnes?
That is Agnes, yes.
Angus.
Oh, Agnes is a. Oh, yeah.
Agnes is, I think, a cow, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
And this one is one with lore for me. Anytime I would do a villager hunt,
Okay.
he would come up and it would piss me off. So, like, D tier.
D tier. I'm not crazy about him either. You know what he gives me? If y'all can't see it in this, but he gives me Guy Fieri energy.
Yep. It's the t shirt that
Like-
he wears.
That flame t-shirt, I'm not thrilled about it. I'm just gonna be so real. Yeah, I would put him at D. I think I would put him above Allie. Because I still don't like Allie.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
I would say, Locklith, this next one looks more like you than Anchovy does. Anacotti.
Anaconda. Yep.
This is Locklith to me. This is like little baby. The hair is kind of like your hair.
The
She's
green.
got the green. She's got the coffee. Her catchphrase is cannoli, which I think is adorable. This may be my first A. This may be my first A or high B. I could be talked into a high B. So, how do you feel?
I think I would put Anacotti in an A because I've had her before. I like her.
I think she's real cute. I like
I'm
her.
upset that she's above Anchovy, but whatever.
I think she's cute. I like her. She's a C for me, says Fulia. Damn.
Wow. That's too much. I could maybe see a low B, but
Yeah, I thought about B, and maybe we'll shift. You know, I could see her getting pushed to B later, but this is a big one. I know that a lot of people love Anka. Um,
Uh-huh.
Controversial opinion. I think Anka's just okay.
She
Um,
kind of mid.
I think she's kind of mid. I actually would probably put her below Anchovy. I think that her design, she's cute, but like kind of just boring. I think her catchphrase is boring. I think the fact that she's snooty is kind of cute, but I'm just not a fan.
What's her
Um,
catchphrase?
it's just me meow. That's it.
Oh God, bottom C.
like, like
Get out of here.
I don't know if I'd put her in C, but I definitely put her in like the bottom of B. Like I just think that she's like middle. B to me is like the middle of the pack, objectively, right? Because it's literally in the middle of these.
Her house is ugly. Also,
Her house is ugly. Yes,
it's really ugly. Like, girl, come on.
it is. JB says people like Anka for one reason. I cannot say that in public. I'm aware of that too. That does also taint my opinion of Anka. I don't like it. All of the internet ruins every good thing. They ruined Anka. They ruined Vaporeon. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Sean.
Oh,
Lincoln and I
God.
are watching,
Oh,
so
God. That's not a good idea.
so hang on. Hi, everybody.
That's a bad idea. Shut it off.
Family
Burn it with
friendly
fire.
stream. Family friendly stream. Okay, now Annalisa is, I believe, my favorite anteater villager.
What?
I think. I mean, I don't
Okay.
know, but
Why?
I think I like her makeup. I like her design. I like her catchphrase is gumdrop, which is adorable. I like that she has that kind of geisha kind of thing going on.
Yeah, but like two below her is Antonio, and I prefer Antonio over her.
I like Antonio also. Antonio's a jock. I think for her, I would go B. I think I would put her.
Don't put her above Anchovy. Mm-mm.
For you, I'll put her below Anchovy.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
I'll do that for you. Okay.
thank you.
Annalise. Now, here's what really sucks about Annalise. Her catchphrase is nipper.
Ew, I don't think I knew that.
That to me, like, has me, like, I am completely thrown off. I think her design is actually okay, but the catchphrase, I'm like, no, I hate it. I would put her in D, personally. I would put her right there.
Yeah, I've seen her on villager hunts, and I kind of get upset when I see her. So yeah, fair.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Antonio's good. Antonio's good. I like Antonio. I don't like, the only thing I don't like about Antonio is just those dead eyes. Those black
What do you mean?
those black little Funko Pop eyes. I don't know if I'm a fan of those.
He's like a squishmallow. I love it.
He is like a squishmallow, yeah. He's good.
Yes.
He's not A tier for me, but he's good. I like him.
I would put him in B.
Yeah, okay. Where would you put him in B? Like, who would you put him above?
I would put him above Anchovy.
Okay. Oh, you would put him above Anchovy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what? This might also piss some people off. Apollo, overrated. I'm just gonna say it.
Ooh.
Overrated. He's fine. I had him. He's one of my villagers in New Leaf, and I like him. I don't really care for cranky villager personality types, first of all. I think his design is kind of boring. I get the whole vibe. I get that he's like July 4th. He's the bald eagle thing. His catchphrase is "pa," does nothing for me. I'd put him in C, personally.
Honestly, same. I have not had him on an island once.
Yeah.
Nor do I like hunt for him. Like, I don't even think about him, to be fair. Not even a thought in this brain comes
Me
up. Oh yeah,
either.
maybe I should get an Apollo, you know? No.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll put him at the top of C. We'll see where we wind up. I hate Apple. I hate Apple.
Oh, Apple is nightmare fuel. D.
I hate Apple so much. Al is the only thing worse, I think, so far that we've seen than Apple so far. Like,
yeah, just like right above Al. But like Apple's down there.
I can't stress to y'all how much I hate Apple.
Apple is the worst. I listen. Apple
Yo.
is. Look at those eyes. Talk about dead eyes. Look at that.
Get this loser out of here. Horrible. Terrible.
Like,
Send him to
make
the
her
Shadow Realm.
like make her animatronic and put her on like I don't know, a Chuck E. Cheese stage.
Right.
And terrifying.
This is like Five Nights at Freddy's energy coming off of Apple heavy
100%.
for sure. Okay, we've got Astrid. Astrid, I actually kind of like.
Same.
She's giving me, you know what she's making me think of? She's giving me like witchy energy.
Yes.
I like her makeup a lot. I like the fact that she has self-imposed her makeup onto her Joey, you know? I like that her catchphrase is my pet, which I think is cute. She's not A tier, but I do think she'd be somewhere in B. I'd probably put her right above Anka personally.
Same. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I'm glad we're in agreement. Stephen Keller says, I didn't think Seth could hate things. Well, Stephen, you're going to learn tonight. Purple Riolu, hello. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? How do you feel about Audie? I like Audie.
I do too.
Yeah, I like her. I don't know if I love Foxtrot as a catchphrase, but I like her design. I think she's cute. I don't think she's going into the A tier today. But I like her. I mean, like, I think I would put her at the top of B right now.
I would put her below Amelia, though. Like right below.
I could be convinced of that. Yep, I could be convinced of that. Pat in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Chat
goodness.
Pat. Hi.
Audie is overrated, says Fulia. Yeah, I could see that. Bowser says, I'm glad we're too innocent in this house to not know the bad side of Anka on the internet. Don't look it up. I'm just going to tell you that.
Guard thine eyes.
Yeah. Aurora is another one for me that is nightmare fuel. Not a fan. It's the big dead eyes. The catchphrase is baby. And I hate that. I'm just going to let you know that right now. I hate that. I would put Aurora probably like here, like right above Angus in the D tier, personally. How do you feel?
Yeah, you know, I can't argue with that. No.
Purple Yolu says, I feel like Apollo deserves higher than C, at least because of the Animal Crossing movie, if you're familiar with it. Yes, that's true. I did think about the Animal Crossing movie. It's still, when we're talking about 413 villagers, I'm just saying, like things do have to be relative. I don't think he quite makes it into B for me. Ava,
just mid,
just kind of mid, a little overrated. Ava, I think is cute. I don't know, like the chickens. Most of the chickens, I'm not big into.
Oh God.
Oh God. Why is that?
I was looking at some of the other chickens and I saw that Becky's coming up later.
Oh yeah,
I
Becky's
don't like
coming
Becky.
up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Becky either. Ava's okay. Ava, I think, is C tier for me. I think I would put Ava. You know what? I'd put Ava like right above Agent S, I think, personally.
Okay, yeah. As long as I would kind of put her in C too, because she's another one of those that I come across on every villager hunt, and I'm like, I'm sick of your face.
Purple Early says, I don't think I like a single chicken, which is just a funny sentence.
Yeah.
Okay. Avery is, I think, for me, an A tier. And here's why. First of all, I think Avery has a great design. I think he looks cool. Scree Ha, I think, is a good is like a good catchphrase. I like his little like bandana that he has. I don't know if he goes above Anacotti, but I think I'd put him in A. I like him.
You know, I was at least gonna put him above C because he's cooler and more interesting than Apollo.
He looks like he looks like he could be like a Breath of the Wild character or something.
Yes. Okay.
Like,
yeah. Okay.
I like
he
that
deserves
about
an
him.
A.
Yeah, I like that about him. I like Axel.
Same.
I don't
Kid core vibes.
Yeah, like he's kind of cute. Like he's got that kind of kid core energy to him. I like his color scheme. I like that he's smiley, you know? Like I like his little smile. I think I might put him in A too, or at least high B.
At
Uh,
least high B for sure. Because some would say that that smile is creepy, but I've had him before and I think it's endearing.
I
So,
think it's cute. I'm gonna put him in high B, right there in second place for
yes.
now. I also like that little tuft of hair that he's got. I think that's cute. Yeah, I don't know. I like that. Azalea. I completely forgot that Azalea existed. I'm just going to be so real for you. I think in terms of the rhinos are actually some of my favorite villagers in the game. And Azalea is kind of lower. I think Mercy is kind of cute. She's snooty, which is kind of cute. I like the flower, kind of design thing. I don't know if she's quite an A tier for me, but I think I would probably put her right next to Axel, personally.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I've had her before on an island. She's a 2.0 update villager, and I thought it was very interesting that they made her like horn and like that a flower. I thought that was
cute.
Really cool.
I like it. Yeah, it's cute. As for Barbara,
oh jeez.
I'm not a big fan. I don't hate her. I do like that her catchphrase is darling. I think that's kind of cute. But I don't think she is no higher than a C for me. No higher.
I don't hate her, but I would like to knock her books out of her hand. So yes, C, yes.
Just run up to her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say nothing, just walk away.
I mean, but I look at her next to this one, and I'm like, maybe she is. Maybe I put her in the top of D. I do kind of want to bully her a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
The sheep need not be in the next Animal Crossing game. I might agree with that. I'm not crazy about most of the sheep.
But like Muffy, I like Muffy.
I like Muffy. Yeah.
She's the goth queen that we love.
That's true. I think Muffy might be the one like sheep that I actually like quite a bit. Okay, next up we have Bam. I actually like Bam. I like the catchphrase. Kablang is a pretty good catchphrase. And I like the design. I think it's a cute design. I like he's just an angy little guy. He's pretty cute.
I had Bam. He recently left one of my islands. So yeah, I'm a fan of Bam.
I don't think he goes quite A tier for me, but I'd put him high. Like I'd put him like right around here with like Axel and Azalea. I might put him like right under Azalea, I think.
Same. Yeah. Under Azalea for sure.
Sean says, "What did you do with Al? Al's down here."
What do you mean?
Al's where Al belongs.
Yeah, he's at the very bottom. What do you mean?
And you know what? And I think Bobby would be very happy with that.
Yeah. 100%.
Bengal, not a fan. I'm just gonna be so real. I like her eyes. I think her eyes are cute. But like her catchphrase is "Grouf." Like what's that? Like what is that?
I was gonna put her in high B at least because I've had her before. She's probably one of the more interesting looking tigers besides like a Rolf who is like white.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like her. I've had her before. I don't hate her.
I'll meet you in the middle and I'll put her in high C. How's that? Because I was gonna put her in D. I'll be so real with you.
Yeah, no, D is too low. It has at least C.
This is gonna be controversial, maybe. Barreled creeps me out heavily.
Barreled is one that needs to stay away from playgrounds. Okay.
Yeah, like Barreled is on a list somewhere.
There's a restraining order at least with 2 women.
Yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Barreled whatsoever. I'm glad you agree. I didn't know if this is going to be like a controversial thing. I thought that people liked Barreled. I would at least put Barreled over Allie and Angus. And, I think I would put Barreled at least like kind of like right here above Angus, I think, is where I'd put Barreled.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kind of creepy. Next up we have B. Kind of cute, but a little boring, I would say. Like a little... Like it's normal personality. Bingo is the catchphrase. Design's a little basic. I don't know. I'm not impressed. Not like D tier, but I think I would put her in C, personally.
Oh, that hurts me. I would put her at least in B, but there's a little bit of like close special lore with B
Okay,
because
hit me.
she reminds me of my parents, one of my parents' dogs that passed, like a
Aw.
basic brown dog, and I was like, this is B, and that's why she's on my island to this day. So it's
Okay.
she looks plain, but to me she has significance. So I would put her in B for B.
I'll give her and I'll concede to that. How can I sit
Yes.
here and be like, cool story, but she's still I'll put her right above Anka. How about that?
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
This might be weird. I like Beardo.
No.
I like Beardo. I think I kind of like that he has like big eyelashes. I like that he's smug. I like that his catchphrase is whiskers for some reason. I don't think he's A tier, but I would put him in B tier. I like Beardo.
Oh, elections were last year, sir. You're not, stop running for president. Get out of here. Bottom of C is where I would put Beardo.
Everybody's hating. Star Athena likes Beardo. Everybody else is hating on Beardo.
Beardo
Like,
ate it. Okay, have you seen his chest? It is also hairy.
hang on. This might change things. Hang on a second.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Beardo, Animal Crossing, his chest?
Yep, like
How am I supposed to find pictures of this without...
I don't know. I don't know. Incognito search
I
maybe.
was gonna say I don't wanna get too crazy here. I'm not seeing anything.
That's not a problem, Star. That is a problem. What do you mean?
Don't tell me that chest hair is a problem, because I have news for you.
On Beardo it is.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I would put Beardo, if it were me, I would put Beardo above Anka. I think right above Anka is where I'd put him, if it were me.
Oh man.
So that's where he's gonna go for now. Things might move.
Fine.
Things might move. We'll find out. Green Jeans agrees with B.
Yeah, well.
how do you feel about Bo? Bo is Bo's cute. I like I'm a fan of like the sleepy eyes. I don't know about Salt Lick as a catchphrase, but he's a lazy villager type, which I like. I would put Bo. He's a little boring too. I don't know. I would probably put him in like high C if it were me.
Oh,
I'd maybe put him at the top of C. Just a little basic. If he had a little bit more of like a personality, I guess, I would be more into it, but not bad. Not bad.
If we put Bo there, that's fine. But once we get to, I agree with Fulia. If once we get to Eric has to be lower than Bo.
Oh, Eric has to be lower than Bo.
Lower than Bo. To me.
I like Eric. Well, I mean,
there's
we'll get there.
more there that I won't get into.
Okay. I don't think we need to discuss this too much. Becky is a D tier.
Oh.
I think I would put her right next to Allie here. Maybe just above Allie.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't like her. Not a fan. I'm also not a huge fan of Bella, if I can be so real.
But she's such a little gothic queen.
I like that she's a gothic queen. I kind of like her face and everything.
Okay, you can't put Bo in C because he's boring, and then put Bella.
You're right.
She's more interesting looking. Clearly.
She definitely is. She definitely is. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll move him to low B. I don't even want to put him above Anka. But I'll put her in high C. How's that?
That's fair. Yeah.
I'll do that. Benedict, not doing a lot for me, to be honest. Don't really care for the design. Who as a catchphrase is kind of just nothing.
It's like a mid sneeze.
Yeah. To me, probably a D tier, to be honest. I might put him like right there. How do you feel about that?
Yeah. Yeah. Because he's just kind of like whatever to me.
This
so yeah, D.
Here's where we get a little bit of my personal lore here with good old Benjamin. I hate Benjamin.
What?
Let me tell you this. Benjamin moved into my town in New Leaf and ruined the whole structure of my roads in New Leaf. Completely ruined it. I took Benjamin. I did the thing where you like where you dig holes in front of their house so they can't leave. And I just smacked him over the head with a net until he moved, because he ruined. Because unlike in New Horizons, where you can just plant things and put houses wherever you want, you were just up to the mercy of wherever they were gonna go in New Leaf. And Benjamin totally ruined my life for like a week, and I've hated him ever since. I'm just gonna be so real.
See, I don't have that lore. I love Benjamin. He's cute. His house is cute. Those eyebrows are cute. He's interesting with the red eyes. In
I don't like
comparison
the red
to
eyes.
Other villagers.
I'm not a fan of the red eye. I like the eyebrows, but the red eyes to me are a little gross. I cannot, in good consciousness, move them above D, but I'll put them in high D.
Okay.
I'll do
fine.
that, but I can't move them off a D. Lincoln and Sean, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you for hanging out. Bertha.
Oh God.
Not crazy about Bertha.
Not either.
Okay.
The name alone.
Yeah, the name alone is kind of bad. I would put Bertha like there in D. How about that? Carry on with your adult stream. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Okay. Bettina. Kind of mid to me. Kind of cute. I kind of like the design. I kind of like the, she's giving me like schoolgirl a little bit. Like I think she's kind of cute. The eyes are a little bit dead. She's got those anchovy eyes going on. But yeah, I don't know. Like doesn't like kind of boring to me. Like I feel about her kind of the way that I feel about B, you know, like the design just a little boring. She'd be a C tier for me, I think.
She's giving, tonight will be the night I will fall for you.
Yeah, she's giving like she's giving like preppy schoolgirl a little bit. Yeah, I'll put her at the bottom of C for now. Yeah. Yarden says Sean's gone. So anyways, about Anka. Anyways. I know everybody's like all about Bianca. I don't really have any strong opinions about Bianca. Opinion. Okay.
My opinion is I made the most gorgeous outdoor living space.
Okay.
For this tiger. And I asked her on stream. You can find it. It's in a short actually on my Chanel.
Okay.
Where I asked her, "Hey Bianca, how do you feel about your outdoor living space?" And she went inside of her house. She hated it. And ever since that, I was like, "Okay, bye, girlfriend."
Yeah, I mean, I like her design. C. I'm not gonna fight you on that. I don't have any strong opinions about her. I like her design, but I feel like they're kind of leaning on the fact that she's like a white tiger, you know, a little too hard. Like, oh, like aren't you so interesting because you're a white tiger, you know? Glimmer as a catchphrase isn't doing a lot for me. The chat is furious. The chat's like S tier, A tier. Bianca's awesome.
No.
Love Bianca. A. I think I'd be okay with top of C personally. I love Biff.
Biff is my baby. A.
I would put Biff in A as well. The only thing that gives me pause on Biff, I am going to put him in A, but I think I'm going to put him in low A, and here's why. The catchphrase squirt, ain't it?
I didn't realize that. I forgot that was his catchphrase. I thought it was funny, actually.
Ain't it? Not a big fan of that, but I do love Biff. She is interesting. Like, yeah, I'm not saying she's not interesting, but you know what though? I feel about her the same way that I feel about Bella. So I think her being next to Bella makes perfect sense for me. For Bianca, I'm okay with that. Big Top, this is another one. Another one of those kind of superhero things. Doesn't do a lot for me. I'd probably put him right next to Agent S, to be real.
Yeah, might as well.
Maybe above Agent S a little bit, because I think the eyes are kind of cute, but again, not doing much for me. I like Bill. Bill's cute. Got the dead eyes going on, but I like the hair a lot. I like the color of his feathers. I think Quacko is a good catchphrase.
Don't we have to put him in S tier, though, for Bobby?
That's probably true. Yeah. No lower than A, for sure. S I want to reserve for, like... I want to reserve... I want to reserve S tier for truly special. I'll put him in A though for Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah. Billy? Y'all, I just don't know about Billy. I just don't know. How do you feel about Billy?
I don't think I've ever had him. Like, I've had him before, but he didn't last very long. He's just kind of whatever to me. So maybe like a C, I would put him.
Yeah, he's not doing it for me, if I can just be so real. He looks dead. Like he looks like he is deceased. I think his catchphrase "dag nabbit" is kind of cute. But also like, you know what? No, he's going in the D tier. I'll put him here, and here's why. He's supposed to be a jock villager type. He looks like he has zero energy in his bones at all.
See, I thought he was a lazy.
He's a jock type. He's the opposite of a lazy. I don't like it. Not a fan. Bizkit. You know who Bizkit reminds me of? You know what I think of when I see Bizkit? Do you remember Boxy? Do you remember that on YouTube? My name is Boxy. You remember that? You ever seen that? This is like I don't know, from like 2002 or something. This like annoying kind of like scene girl. My name is Boxy. That's what Bizkit reminds me of. Like Hot Topic core, you know?
Oh, yeah. He does fit like a Halloween island, which is what I've had him on before, and I really like him. I think he's interesting looking.
He is interesting looking. He gives me a little just like annoying teenager. And in fact, on the wiki here, I'm looking at Bizkit's like full like character portrait, and it's like him with like what that laser cat eye shirt. And I'm like, a little cringy for me. Little Invader Zim coded for me, and it's like I like Invader Zim, but also I'm not 14 anymore. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. That's just like you can't.
Yeah, I would put him in B, like a high B.
I'll give him high C. How's that?
Oh gosh.
I'll meet in the middle with you. I was feeling D. I'll just be so real with you.
Oh snap! And then yeah.
Not a fan of Biddy.
Nope.
I hate the name. I hate the design. I don't like it. Biddy, I think, will go down here with Apple. Not quite as bad as Apple, but not good whatsoever. How do you feel about?
Pretty bad.
How do you feel about Blair?
I love Blair. I would
I
put
like
her
her too.
in a low A or a high B because I've had her before. She's super cute, so small. I love her.
Yeah, I'm feeling low A, I think. I like her quite a bit. I like her design. Nutlit is kind of a bad catchphrase, but I think she is cute. I like her.
Yeah.
Okay. How about Blanche? How are you feeling about Blanche?
So she is my favorite ostrich villager.
I think I'm with you. Yeah, I like her too. I like her vibe. I think "quite so" is a really cute catchphrase for a snooty villager. I don't think I'm going to give her the beat over Biff, but I think I'm going to put her there in A tier.
Yeah.
I like her quite a bit. Okay. Blue Bear. Blue Bear to me, cute. Doesn't really do a lot for me, like design-wise, but I do think that she's cute. Peach is a fine catchphrase. It's not very thematically appropriate, but just kind of boring to me. Like, I would put her in C tier, I think, personally.
Yeah, I was gonna say C, and people are gonna be mad because a lot of people love Blue Bear, but like she's just like whatever to me.
Yeah. Yarden says, I love Blue Bear. That sway you any? Yeah, you know what, Yarden?
No.
I'll move Blue Bear up a little bit in the C rank for you there. How about that?
I was just like, no, it does not sway me.
So this is maybe going to be a little bit controversial. Bob does nothing for me. I'm just going to say that. Not a fan of Bob. Fine, but I'm kind of indifferent. I feel like Bob is one of those villagers that like a lot of people love, but I'm just kind of fine with. Like, doesn't do much for me.
I would put him in A because he's the only, unless I'm missing someone, he's the only purple villager that I like.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not. I don't hate him. But he's like, I'm just indifferent. Yeah, yeah. Purple Riolu, all caps in chat. No, Bob is S. What do you mean?
Yeah, Bob is a fan fave for sure.
I know he is. I know he is. I don't think I'd put him any higher than B, y'all. For me personally, I think he's just okay. Like, I like him better than Anka.
I would put him above Bam.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Bonbon is I kind of feel similarly about Bonbon. I think she's cute. I like her design. Delish is an okay catchphrase, but for me, this is another one. I'd probably just put Bonbon in B and call it a day for me. How do you feel about Bonbon?
I would even say high C.
Okay, I can get with that. Yeah. That's fine. Bones. Bones, I kind of like Bones. I think that Bones, you know what Bones remind? Did you ever watch Wishbone as a kid?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever watch What's the Story? Wishbone kind of reminds me of that. I don't think I would put Bones any higher than like Bones is probably somewhere in the C tier for me though.
Oh, I was thinking like low A, like below.
Low A?
Yeah, I love Bones. He's a cutie.
That's crazy. Low A is crazy. We'll put him in B. We'll meet in the middle and put him in B. You know what? I'll put him right here below Anchovy. How about that?
Okay, as long as he's above Beardo.
Let's go, Wishbone. Wishbone love in the chat. The fact that Bob was near the presence of Beardo for an entire 2 seconds is too much for me to handle. Wow. I like Beardo. He's not my favorite, but I like him.
Oh, God.
Boomer, I think, is A tier for me. I love Boomer. I'm a fan.
Just because he's interesting, different.
I like the jacket. I like the goggles. I like the kind of, he's giving, his eyes are giving Brock, you know, a little bit.
Yeah.
I think his catchphrase being human is hilarious. I think it's very funny that he talks to you and just calls you human. Like, he kind of reminds me of like, just like an emotionless, you know, robot or something. I like him a lot.
He's probably my second favorite penguin.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's A for me. I think I would put him like right there. For A. I think it feels good for me.
Mm-hmm.
Boomer was tough. That's my guy right there. Let's go, JB. Boone was, I have a little bit of a soft spot in my heart for Boone.
Because the cheeks.
Well, here's I was just gonna say, I'm not a fan of the just bare ass just right out there. I don't know if I like that so much. But Boone was one of my first villagers in New Leaf. And I had Boone with me the whole way through my time with New Leaf. So I do have a little bit of a soft spot in my heart for Boone. I still don't know if I give him quite A tier for me personally. I think I'd probably put him in a high B. So.
I'll let you pick on that one because like he's probably out of all the gorillas my favorite. So
I like him a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll give Boone the top of B, not quite A, but I do have a personal attachment to him. Mm-hmm. Boots, it's kind of fun. You know what? I'm kind of rocking with Boots a little bit. Munchie is a funny catchphrase. The fact that they named him Boots because of like gator skin boots is funny. I still think I would just put him in C tier, but I like him more than I like most alligators. I'll say that.
I would put him below Alfonso just because of his outfit. He looks like a clown.
That's true. I don't like the clown outfit. I can concede that. Yeah. Keeping a villager for months to years in New Leaf is an accomplishment. Yeah, no, yeah. Boone was my boy. Boris, the Aladdin outfit is a little charming. Schnort as a catchphrase, whatever. I don't know if I hate him or anything. Like I don't know if he's like a straight like D tier, but low C for me. Like I might put him at the bottom of C. What do you think? Do you love Boris?
I don't really have an opinion on
Okay.
Boris.
Okay, that's fine. Boyd is a D tier all day long. Don't like Boyd. Not a fan of that. I would put Boyd, not quite as bad as Apple, but not too far off.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like the orange cheeks.
I don't like the cheeks. I don't like the mouth. I don't like the hairline. I am not rocking with this loser one bit. Not one bit. Bree is an A tier for me. In fact, I would put Bree just below Bill. I think Bree is super cute. I think cheeseball is a really cute catchphrase. I like that she's small and cute. I like her green hair. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
Can we put Biff above Anacotti, by the way?
Yeah, I think so. I could
Yeah.
get with that.
But Bree,
Yeah.
yes, I agree. I like Bree. And like when she's on your island too, she runs a little bit more purpley, which I think is kind of interesting.
Yes. I like her. Yeah, I like her purple kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Very good. Broccolo,
Ew.
with the
No.
catchphrase "Eat it." Not a fan.
Ew. No.
Not a fan. You know what? You're going right down here. You're still not as bad as Apple.
Nope. Apple and Al are very bottom, probably.
You're still not as bad as Apple. Brofina. Another one. Not a big
Hate it.
fan. Not a big fan. You know what? You can just chill there next to Becky. You know, you might even be worse than Becky, to be so real. Okay, Bruce. You know, I like Bruce.
I like Bruce.
Yeah, I like these cranky. I think Gruff is kind of cute, like Billy Goat Gruff. I get it. Yeah, I would put Bruce. You know what? I would put Bruce like, everybody's gonna hate me, but I would put him right below Beardo, I think.
What? I would put him above Beardo.
I know you would. Beardo is gonna be my cross to bear this entire stream, I feel like.
Beardo is awful. I will not
Beardo
side with
is-
you on that one.
Beardo is gonna be like, that's gonna be the one I think I get the most flack for this whole stream is Beardo.
Beardo needs to go hang out with Barold or whatever his name is at the bottom.
Oh no, he's not that bad. Not at all.
He's pretty bad.
Let's put. You know what? I'm gonna put Bruce right there, right under Astrid there. How about
Okay.
that? Bubbles, don't like her.
Nope, hate
Don't
her.
like her.
Villager hunts, see her all the time. Get out of here.
Yeah, you can go right next to this other hippo character. How about that?
Whatever her name is, I forget.
Yeah, whatever her name is.
Biddy.
Biddy, that's it. Buck, don't like him. Not a
Oh,
fan.
man.
I don't like partner as a catchphrase. I don't like the eyes. Dude, your eyebrows are like going inside of the pattern of your eye. I don't know about that. Not a fan. Don't really like him. How do you
Yeah,
feel?
I would put him in D. He looks his green coloring looks like puke. Like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. How do you feel about Bud? I like Bud. I feel like people are hit or miss on Bud. I like him. I think he's kind of cute, and I think that for as far as the lions go, I think that his design is a little bit interesting. He kind of reminds me of my father-in-law a little bit. Shredded is kind of funny as a catchphrase. I still don't think he's quite A tier for me, but I like him. I think I'd put him in B.
I would say low B, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's giving slacker in like not a good way.
he definitely is. Yeah, I think that's definitely his vibe. I'll put him there. I'll put him right about there. How do you feel about Bunny? I don't know if I have an opinion on Bunny really at all.
Bunny, I like her. I think I would put her maybe a low B, high C, which is probably low for some people because people like love Bunny. You either love Bunny or you just don't care.
I'm gonna put Bunny right there. Star Athenas
Yeah.
is A. Yeah, so we're gonna make some people mad with that maybe. Butch actually, I like the design of Butch. Like I think Butch is a good For me, Butch is how you take like a normal dog like character design and make it just a little bit more interesting, like that kind of just he has that little edge to him, you know? He's a little cranky. I like him. I still don't think he would go higher than B, but I think I'd put him like right near Anchovy for me. Maybe like
Yeah, I was gonna say A for Butch. I
A?
like Butch.
I wouldn't put him in A personally. I would put him somewhere in this mid B zone. I would put him like, you know what? I'll put Butch right there. How about that? I like Butch.
Okay.
Butch is an A, says Green Jeans. I like him. Buzz, not really doing anything for me.
It's kind of like Apollo. It's the same. It's just like whatever.
Kind of boring. If I can just be so real with you. Apollo made it into C. I don't want to put him in D because I don't like hate him, but I would put him down here. Just like these characters that I don't super care about.
Yeah, same.
So you said something about Callie. What was the deal with Callie?
I don't think I said anything about Callie.
I thought earlier you had said like, oh, when we get to Callie. I'm not a fan. I don't like the design. One thing that Callie does have going for her, we share a birthday. So
birthday twin.
We are birthday twins. I still don't think she would go any higher than a C for me. Mostly it's the eyes. I think the eyes do a lot. She's okay. The birthday helps.
I would put her between Bianca and Biscuit.
Yeah, okay. I could get with that. Camo Frog, I think, is one of my least favorite frogs, to be honest.
I don't see him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's perfectly blended in.
Yeah.
So yeah, how could we possibly 10 Huts? I don't know if I'm crazy about the like military theming. I don't hate his guts. I would still put him at low C though, I think.
Yeah, same.
He's just not really doing it for me. What's the vibe with Canberra?
Canberra can go in D above Apple. Like, it's bad.
Canberra shares a birthday with my wife. So
sorry to your wife.
Yeah, she gets a little bit, but yeah, I don't know if I like her enough to go into C. You want her above Apple, you said? I can get with that.
Yeah. It's bad. It's terrifying.
Yeah, and Fulia agrees. Not the best looking koala.
No.
So there you go. We have the koala expert in the chat. Candy, I just don't know, y'all. I'm gonna
ruin Candy for everyone here in just a moment. So if you get rid of her actual eyes, her pink cheeks look like a second pair of eyes, and it's terrifying.
Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. For that,
tier.
You can go into the shadow realm, Candy. Enjoy it. Carmen. Carmen looks like. Oh, Canberra. Okay, sorry, Fulia. I apologize for the error. Carmen looks like something you would make in like Meme Maker.
Yep.
That can just be so real. I actually like her color scheme. Like I like the teal ears, and I like the sort of like check outfit that she wears. Like everything about her on paper works for me except for like the face. Like the Meme Maker, like she looks like one of those. You remember the, those dolls like from when we were kids where you could like draw the face on, you know? She looks like that, and I think that hurts her a lot.
She also looks like she could be in the animated show Hey Arnold.
Yeah, she definitely could. I don't like Despiser though. She's probably a low C for me personally.
Same. Yeah, it's kind of like whatever.
I would put her, you know what, I'll put her like right there. How about that? It's the eyes and the weird grin. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Caroline, her catchphrase is hula. She's got those big ol' eyes. I don't know. I don't really like her. She's scary.
I would put her in D. I would put her below Becky even.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get with that. I'm not a fan. Carrie is kind of boring to me.
Bland.
Yeah, just kind of bland. Like, don't hate her, but she's not really doing much for me. Like, she's that textbook, like, bottom C kind of character for me. Cashmere, nope, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I don't like that face. I don't like those eyes mushed together like that. I don't like that color. We've talked about that kind of. You know what? You can go right next to your other like olive character there. How about that?
Oh, see, I like her.
Not a fan. Where would you put her?
I would put her at a high C, low B, maybe even.
Low B.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I think there's something sort of cute grandma going with her type of thing.
I'll meet you in the middle and I'll put her in low C then.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll put her like right there. How about that?
Okay.
How do you feel about Celia? I don't really have I don't have a great opinion on Celia, to be honest.
I would put her in B because I've had her before. I like the kind of the neon green, but it's not too much.
I like that. Yeah.
And she actually does wear the lederhosen like outfit, and I think it's cute. So
yeah. Okay. Yep. I could go a low B on her. Put her above Anka. You know what? She can go under Beardo.
Yes.
How's that?
Oh God, fine. Jesus.
Okay, this is something that we should probably establish too. Cephalobot. I don't really care about the robot characters either. Like those gimmicky characters, like the robot characters, the superhero characters, they just don't do that much for me personally. And I think that there are other octopus characters that are far better. Like there are two octopus characters that I can tell you right now will be S. Cephalobot for me is not an S.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay. Which octopi are we talking about? An S?
So for me, Marina and Zucker are both S. I love them both.
No. Marina can go in straight D.
I love Marina. Marina was with me in New Leaf. She was with me in New Horizons. I love her.
She could be right next to you, and she can go right into D.
I'm not a big fan of the robot thing. It's fine. Like I don't hate it. But it just is not like the gimmick is not. It's like Anka. Like the gimmick is not working on me. You know. I would probably actually put him like right by Anka. I'd probably do like this, like somewhere in that kind of range for me personally.
I will say Cephalobot is probably my favorite of the robot ones, with probably Ribbot being the bottom out of the three or whatever.
Sure.
So.
Yeah. He's fine.
Oh God, this next one.
Yeah, Caesar goes straight into the D tier for me.
Yep, 100%.
No thanks. I'll put you right above Barreled, Caesar. How about that? I don't know if I've ever seen Chabwick.
Chabwick is a 2.0 update villager.
Really?
Yeah, he came out the same time as Azalea and that crew.
Sarthina says it's not a gimmick, he's a robot. No, I know, but I mean like the characters that are like themed. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing where they're not like just dressed up animals, like they're supposed to be a robot or a superhero, whatever. That kind of stuff rarely works on me. How do you feel about Chabwick? I think this is literally my first time seeing Chabwick.
I would put him at like C. He's kind of just whatever. He's not one of my favorite penguins, so
yeah, not really doing it for me. I know, Starthina, I know. No harm done. Let's put him there. Chatter might be my first S. I'm just gonna be so real for you.
What?
I love Chatter. Chatter might be my first S. He's just like he's a cute little guy. I like his little face. I like that he's got like a little like edge to him. His catchphrase is fromage, which I think rules. He's smug. He, I think, is my first S. I'm just gonna be real. It's so good.
I don't know, dude. Like, I could maybe be on board with high B, but like S?
Wow. Yeah, I think he's the first one of these that I feel like deserves to be in the S tier. I think he's great. Purple Riolu's with me. Chatter is a gimmick. Yeah, no, I'm with you, but I think that works. I think that Chatter's gimmick works on me. Like the cheese mouse, I think works for me.
Yeah,
so
Jordan,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah, he's also a gimmick
Yeah.
still. Like,
I'm sticking beside him. He's going up there. Y'all just have to deal with it.
Jeez.
Y'all just have to deal with it. Moving on to Chai. I like Chai a lot. Chai's cute. Pretty cute. How do you feel about Chai?
I like Chai. She's one of the Sanrio ones.
That's right, she is.
Yeah, she's not my favorite of the Sanrio ones, but she's like number 2 out of that list. So I would probably put her somewhere in the B.
I think, yeah, I was thinking high B or low A even, maybe. Yeah, and yeah, Fulia points out she's the Cinnamoroll villager, and I love Cinnamoroll. So I think I'm gonna put her in A. I think I'll put her like right there. How about that? Low A. How about that? So, yeah, Purple Riolu's with me. I do low A. Yeah, I feel good about that. Charlize. Not doing anything for me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's that whole too much of that neon green that I'm not a fan of.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Charlize is going to go in D. Where should I put her? You know what? You're better than the Angie horse. I'll give you that. I don't know about Chelsea, y'all. I don't know about Chelsea. I don't know about that hair. I don't know about the ears. Is this another Sanrio?
That's another Sanrio, yeah.
Yeah, is this supposed to be the My Melody?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know about her. I don't know if I'd go higher than a C with her personally.
I would say so. She is interesting, and like in the actual game, she's not bad. Like in a picture, it's hard to tell, but
right.
I would probably put her in C. Yeah.
Let's put you right over here. How about that? Now we're getting to some good ones here. Here's the problem. The 2 cherries. Maybe we should tackle them back to back, because Cherry the dog is an S tier for me.
100%.
Cherry the bear cherry is good, but is not at the same, like she has the unfortunate byproduct of being named Cherry as well, because the other cherry is just so much better, you know.
Is it Cherry or is it Cherie?
Maybe it is. Maybe it's Sherry. I don't know. But Cherry the dog is S tier. Cherie is like B tier for me.
I would even put her in C. Cherie, I mean, not Cherry.
I could get with that. I could get with her being in C. I'd probably put her top of C though. I'd probably go for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm glad everybody's on board with Cherry the dog being an S tier. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a popular opinion or not. Yeah, I love Cherry the dog is one of my favorites. She's on my current she's one of my villagers in New Horizons. She rules.
She's got a good design. She's got that little edge to her. I like it.
She's great. I hate Chester. I'll be so real.
I'm also not a fan. I feel like they could have done better with the 2 panda-looking characters.
Right.
Like, I hate both of them.
Right. Like, what happened? Like, that should be a layup, right?
Yes, it should be cute, like 100%. Like, that should be leaning towards kind of like Blue Bear in a way, but a panda version would have been adorable. But like Chester looks like he can sit on your lap and it's a puppet, and then like the other one, whatever his name is, it's I don't know. It's just too much. Not cute.
Yeah. Nope. Not a fan. Rainstorm, hello. How are you? Chevre. I don't know about Chevre.
Oh, I love Chevre, but I feel like wherever we put Chevre, we have to put Nan right next to her because they're like lovers.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. If you have Chevra on your island, she has a picture of Nan, and then the opposite for the other.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. For me, I'd probably put her high C, low B. I'll keep that in mind though. At least a B. Okay, we'll put her in low B then. How about that? We'll put her... I think I probably like her more than Lanka. We'll put her there.
Oh, I do, definitely.
Yeah, we'll put her there. Chief. Chief, little boring. To me, a little... You know what Chief is giving? Chief is giving, he's giving Nick from Zootopia, is what Chief is giving.
Yeah, I could see it, yeah.
Kind of just fine for me. I think just C tier. Probably, I'd probably put him like right there, right above Biscuit, I think is where I'd put Chief. Fine.
Yeah, as long as he's above Apollo, I agree.
How do you feel about Chops?
Chops is D, above Broccolo at least.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chops either. I was curious. I didn't know what the vibe was for Chops.
The vibe is
I don't really like the Nutcracker vibes of Chops. Yeah, we'll go there for Chops. Chow is the like preferable panda for me. Like I like Chow more than the one that we just did, Chester.
Yeah, but still D.
Still not good though. Yeah, like still not as good as it should be. I think I'd put him like right there. Cute, but not, you know, that doesn't quite break out. Is Chrissy another Sanrio?
No, Chrissy, and then there's is it Francine is the other one. There's two that look exactly the same. It's just pink bunny, blue bunny. They're kind of whatever to me. Like if people are gonna be upset because like there's some like hardcore fandoms for
Chrissy.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. Like think of like very cutesy, very pink, very like fairy core islands. Will probably have a Chrissy.
The only thing that I like about Chrissy is it makes me think of Chrissy Wake Up. That's about it. I would put Chrissy at low C, I think, for me personally.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think we'll put Chrissy like right around there. How about that? They go on the cover of Bubblegum KK, so there's that to consider. There you go.
And they're still bottom C.
I do like that. Yeah. Claude, I kind of like the mischievous look that Claude has. But Claude is giving like Ed, Edd n Eddy a little bit.
Ooh, yeah.
So I kind of like that. I don't know if he goes in like B for me. I don't know if he breaks out of C, but I'd probably put him in like mid to high C personally. Like I'd put him above Apollo.
Yeah.
Like I'd put him like there. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Claudia, not really doing much for me. Yeah.
D.
Yeah, I could get with that.
Like around where like Biddy is, or no, sorry, Bertha.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get with that. Claude underrated? Yeah, maybe. I like him. Yeah, he's good. I like Clay. I don't know if Clay gets quite into A tier for me. But I'd put Clay high B, I think.
I would put him high B for sure.
Maybe like right here next to Bob is kind of what I'm feeling. Okay, Fulia says there's a certain dog coming up that I have personal lore on and I'm having PTSD already. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, no.
Cleo. Cleo's fine. I like that Cleo's catchphrase is sugar. That's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on Cleo, to be honest. How do you feel?
Yeah, I would put low C.
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm with you.
Just kind of.
I'm with you. Let's put her right there. I don't know about Clyde, y'all. I'm not really a fan. The catchphrase clip clop.
Burn it with fire.
Yeah, not doing it for me. I'll at least put you right there. How about that? I don't know about Coach either. The catchphrase being stubble. I don't know. A little creepy. I don't know about that. I'd probably
Coach is awful.
I'd probably put Coach in D, to be honest. Yeah. Let's put Coach. Let's put Coach right there. How about that? Most of the horses are forgettable, IMO. Yeah, I would agree with that. How do you feel about Cobb? How are you feeling about him? You like him?
Yeah.
I think he's okay. I don't like the whole like dead pig thing. Like he's supposed to look like a zombie pig, right? Like isn't that the idea?
Mm-hmm.
And then like his catchphrase is hot dog, which I think is a little morbid. For me, he's C tier. I think his design is interesting, but I don't know if I'd go higher than a C personally. I'd put him right underneath Chief for me personally.
Oh, see, I would put him in B above Anka at least.
Damn, above Anka at least. Yarden says D tier. Purple Riolu says eh. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm good. Coco is so adorable. How do you feel about Coco?
I like Coco, but her hands are a little sus.
The hands? Hang on. Coco,
You
Animal
think about it,
Crossing.
you know what I mean.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I kind of see what you mean. I like her.
Mm-hmm.
I like the cookie kind of look, but yeah, the hands are a little sus.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's a B for me. Where would you put her?
We can put her in B. I just wanted to point out her hands is all.
Thanks, I hate it. I'll put her. I'm looking at these. I'm like, do I like her above this? Do I like her above this? I'll put her right by Audie. How's that? I don't like Cole. I'll say that. Not a fan of Cole.
Really?
Cole, creeping me out. Don't like the teeth. Don't like the eyes. I don't like that the catchphrase is just cool with a bunch of O's. Nope. Don't like it.
See, I would put him in B.
In B? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll put him in C somewhere. We'll meet in the middle.
Okay.
Don't like him. I don't like. He would go at the bottom of C for me, to be honest. I legit don't think I've ever seen that villager. Yeah, I don't like him. Colton? I kind of like the pretty boy vibe of Colton. Like, I kind of like that kind of, he's got like that Bishonen kind of vibe to him. I kind of dig that. He wouldn't go into like A, but I think I'd put him somewhere in B personally. How do you feel?
I would put him in C.
I'll give him, I definitely would put him above Anka for sure. Like I'd for sure put him above Anka. You know what? I'll put him right above Anka. Low B. I like he's got that kind of himbo energy. I like him.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Cookie. I'm assuming this is who Fulia's talking about.
I guess.
I don't know what the lore is with Fulia and Cookie. Okay, here it is. So Cookie, I streamed for 11 hours doing a villager hunt trying to find that damn dog. I never found her, so now Cookie is a myth to me.
Dang.
Cookie's okay. I don't really have a strong opinion on Cookie. She's fine. Like I think she's kind of cute, but I don't love her. I don't hate her. She's right down the middle for me. I'd put her like low B, high C maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, let's put her high C. I don't like her as much as Cherie, I don't think. I like Cousteau. I like Cousteau's little mustache. He's not my favorite frog villager by any stretch, but I like him. I'd probably give him a high B for Cousteau.
Yeah, I'd give him a high B. I like Henry, the frog villager, the most.
Me too. Yes. I'd put Cousteau like right there by Bob, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I like Cranston. Cranston does have the dead eyes problem, but I like his color scheme. Sweatband is kind of a funny catchphrase. Still don't think I would go any more than like a low B on him, personally.
See, I was going to say a low A, because I really like his vibes.
Okay, I'll give him like a mid to high B then. We'll meet in the middle. Let's maybe go like between Cousteau and Clay. How's that? That feels fine. Now I really like Croak.
Croak.
I like Croak quite a bit. I like that he's Engie. I like that his catchphrase is as if. I think that's really cute. I like his design. I think I would put him at the bottom of A for me personally.
I think I agree with that. He is very interesting, and the anginess is what kills me.
I like the Engie. He's just like a mean little man, just a mean little guy. Pretty good. Cube. I don't like those eyes, man. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm just gonna be so real. If it were me, I'd put him in D, but I'm open to hear thoughts if you disagree.
I was gonna say C for Cube. I feel like
Okay.
he's a little overrated.
Do people love Cube? Is that the deal?
Yeah, like I think people love Cube.
Okay. Oh, Pat. Pat says, I gotta go to bed. When I play the VOD, I really hope you put my baby Marshall in S tier. Good night, y'all. Yes. There will be no... Marshall will not go anywhere but S tier. You better believe it. Marshall is my favorite. Like, Marshall will top this list almost certainly. I love Marshall. Kurlos. I love that name. I love the catchphrase Sheerly is really funny. The design, however, is not really doing that much for me. I don't know. I'd probably go like high C for Kurlos.
I'd agree with that. Yeah, because I've had him before. I like him.
I like him. You know what? I'll put him right by Bunny there. Pretty good. Oh, thanks, Pat. I appreciate it. Good night. Thanks for popping in, Pat. I appreciate that I've redeemed myself in Pat's eyes because of the Marshall love. Curly can go in D for me.
D.
Yeah.
Straight D. Same thing with the eyes on him as well as Candy.
Don't
Same
like
thing.
it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can go right there next to Candy. How about that?
Mm-hmm. They belong together.
Yeah, y'all belong together. Kurt? High B. I like his design. I don't like the bandage on the head. Like, is that like an implied lobotomy or something like that?
Oh.
What happened to you, Kurt?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I think I like him. I would put him in B as well, though. Like,
yeah, I'll go B with him. Right there above Bob, I think. Feels good. Now, Sid, I love. Sid for me is an A tier. I love Sid. I like his shifty little eyes. I like his like heavy metal aesthetic. I love that he wears that jacket that he wears is like my favorite jacket in the game.
yeah.
I would put him in A. I would put him, I think I'd put him right under Biff for me.
That's where I was going to say. Like, he has to be below at least Biff because I like Biff more.
Yeah, I think I'd put him right there. I like his little purple, like he's trying his best to do like a mohawk, but it's just not working out. You know, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Serrano. I like Serrano actually. I like his like thick eyebrows. He looks so serious, you know. His catchphrase is achoo, like he can't stop sneezing. I think that's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't think he goes higher than, for me, I don't think he quite goes into like the B or the A though. I'd give him like a high C.
I would at least put him in C. I do like his like blocky eyebrows though.
Yeah, I like the blocky eyebrows. In fact, I would probably put him, I think I'd put him right under Cherie. I like his color too. I like the blue and the orange. I think that's a good color combo. I don't know if I've ever seen Daisy. I like Daisy's colors.
She's kind of whatever to me. I would put her in C somewhere because she's just kind of plain.
A little boring. Yeah. I definitely like her more than these people. Yeah, we'll put her right under Alfonso, I think. Dina. I don't know if I've ever seen Dina either.
Dina is so cute. A.
A? Okay. I
Hmm.
don't have a strong opinion on Dina, but I'll take your word for it. I'll put her at the bottom of A just because I don't have a strong opinion on her. I just don't. Deirdre. Mm, mm,
She's also sisterly.
I like that. Whatevs is kind of a funny catchphrase. I
Hmm.
just don't know if I like the makeup. Um, I don't know. Probably like a mid C for me on
Ooh, I was gonna
Deirdre.
say bottom of B.
I could concede with that. Yeah, like I just I don't have a strong opinion. I don't like her. I think I would put her at the like literal bottom of B.
Literal bottom.
I love Deli.
A.
Yeah, Deli goes into the A for me. Uh, I think I would put Deli probably like right by Biff. I like that, and I might move Brie a little bit down now that I'm looking at this.
Yeah, same.
I might put Brie like right here. That feels pretty good to me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Dell is all right. I like the color scheme. I like the kind of dead eyes. Yeah, Alligator Battleship is awesome. He's a cranky old sailor. Yeah, he's fine. Probably high C, low B for me, personally.
At
Okay.
least a C. I don't know about B.
Yeah, I'll put him. I'll put him right above Cookie. I think. I really like Derwin. I think Derwin is just a cute little dorky little guy. I don't know if he's quite an A tier for me, but I think he's a cute little doofus.
I would put him at least a high B.
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I think I might put Derwin like, maybe right above Clay. That feels pretty good to me. I love Diana. Diana is an A for me for sure. I love her aesthetic. I love her like snooty kind of vibe. She's one of the villagers on my current New Horizons island. I like her a lot. I think I would put her. I think I'd put her right next to Bree. I'd put her right there for me. How do you feel about Diana?
I don't think I would put her that high, but I would put her in A. I personally would put her below Dina, but I like Dina.
Yeah. Yeah. I like, I don't know. I like her. I like her whole vibe. Green Jeans agrees. Diana's an A. Diva, don't really like her, to be honest. Yeah.
Right
not
next
a
to
fan.
Canberra.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I like Canberra a little bit more than her. We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna have to like scroll. We still have so many villagers to go.
I know.
This is crazy. Dizzy, cute. Doesn't do much for me. Probably C tier for me. Kind of boring.
Yeah, this is cute. I would probably put him like mid C.
Yeah, I think I'll put him like right there. How about that? Meanwhile, Diva made me question what game I just purchased when I got New Leaf. That's funny. Dobie is kind of cute. I kind of like Dobie's like ancient, like retired samurai kind of vibe. I don't think he's an A tier for me, but I think I would put him like mid to low B. I'd probably put him like maybe like right next to Cephalopod for me.
Oh man, I would put him in A. I love Dobie.
I could be convinced to go higher. Maybe I'll put Dobie. Let's put Dobie there. We'll put him in like higher B then. I do like him. I do like him. Doc, no real opinion on Doc, to be honest. I don't know if you have any strong opinions on Doc. I would probably just put him in like low C. I don't hate him. He wouldn't go in.
I would put him in high C. I've had him before. Like his body is orange, whereas his head is blue.
I do like
So
that.
he isn't. It is a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, I do like that. Let's put him right there next to Bunny. Dom. I actually like Dom.
S.
Yeah,
S.
Dom, I don't know if I put him S. I would definitely put him high A. I I like him a lot. I think he's good.
It's the eyes. It's the baby eyes.
Yeah, the baby eyes are cute. For me, I don't know if I personally go above Biff with him. But he's high A for me for sure. I like him a lot. He's good.
I would put him there, right below Biff.
He's good. Dora, boring, low C for me.
Same.
Yeah, nothing really interesting going on here. There you go. You can go there. You should watch Evil Imp short films with Dom. Okay, I'll look into that. Dottie, kind of the same. Kind of just nothing. I don't hate Dottie.
I like her.
Where'd you put her?
I would put her at least in B. She's cute. When you see her walking around the island, she's cute.
I'll put Dottie like right there. I don't have a strong opinion of her, but whatever. Drago. This is the closest I come to liking an alligator villager, really. I'm like, Drago's kind of cool. Again, a little gimmicky for me, though. I would probably go low B with Drago. I don't know how you feel.
I would say same. Yeah. At least a B.
Let's go. I don't think I like Drago more than my pretty boy horse. I like Drake. I like that kind of mallard duck look that Drake has. Drake's cute. I would probably go like mid B with Drake. Personally.
Yeah, I would put him low C.
Really?
He's a little scary. Yeah.
The eyes are a little scary. I'll go low B. We'll meet in the middle. I'd put him above Drago, I think. I like him. Drift, not really doing much for me. Would probably be somewhere in the C's for me.
Oh, see, I would put Drift above Drake.
I can get behind that. I just don't have a strong opinion of him. He's fine. Ed is kind of giving me like a similar vibe as the other pretty boy horse. I like imagining that they go to school together. Like like one of them is like the prep and one of them's like the jock, but they're still friends, like they're still cool with each other. You know what? Let's put them next to each other. How about that? That's kind of cute. I like that. Egbert, I don't like that Egbert looks scared.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
He knows what's coming for him.
He totally, like, I'm not a big fan of. Sean's like, oh, you're still going, Sean. We have so much left to go, dude. There's we're in the E's, dude. We're ranking them all, buddy. We're gonna be here for a minute. Egbert for me is in the C's. I don't know if I hate him enough to go D, but low C probably. Where I'd go.
Yeah, probably low C. He's not terrible. Like, he's not a Becky.
He's fine. Like... Yeah. Elise, I don't like her. Elise is D for me. Personally.
Elise, oh yeah, same. D.
Not a fan. I like her more than Chops, I think. I'll go that far. Ellie's cute. Ellie's
really cute. I
like Ellie. She's cute. Al's still at the bottom. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sean, it's gonna be tough to be worse than Al. I would put Ellie probably in like mid to high B. I think she's cute. Yeah. That is pretty cute. I like her. I don't know if I've ever seen her before, but I like her. Let's go there. How about that? Ellie is A, says Fulia. Elmer. Here's what's kind of funny about Elmer. It's kind of funny that like Elmer is the name of the glue and he's a horse. That's kind of funny.
I would put Elmer in B. A high B, low A even.
I think I could get with a mid to a high B. I think I could put Elmer. You know what? I'll put Elmer right there between Bob and who's that? Bo. My God. Eloise is cute. Aw, that's a cute little elephant. I like that her catchphrase is toot. That's cute. How do you feel about Eloise?
I wouldn't put her in. If I put her in B, I would put her low B.
Yeah. Yeah, I think high C. Ellie is cuter. Yeah, let's put her right next to Shuri, I think. Yeah. Eloise is my birthday twin. Oh, cute. How do you feel about Elvis? Elvis doesn't do much for me, to be honest.
Besides the name, like he's kind of whatever. I would just put him in C or whatever.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's put you. Let's put you like right next to Blue Bear, Elvis. Now I know Eric is the controversial one, right? People are hating on Eric. Is that the deal?
No, like either you hate him or you love him. I personally would put him in D, but that's just my controversial opinion.
I like Eric. I think Eric's really cute. I don't have the lore that I guess you have with Eric. I like Eric quite a bit. Me personally, I would put Eric somewhere in like high B. I'd probably put him like
Oh God.
I'd probably put Eric like right next to Dobie, I think, is where I'd put Eric.
It hurts my heart that he's above Bo and Deirdre.
I think he's cool. Yeah. I thought Bobby wanted us to forgive Eric.
Well, you know.
He's a cool design. What's the issue? I like him. Okay, next up we have Eugene. Now, Matt threatened my life with Eugene, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, Eugene is his favorite villager, and he said, and I quote, "If you don't put Eugene where I want him, I'll kill you," is what he said.
Where does he want him?
He probably wants him in S. I like Eugene a lot. I would put Eugene in A. I think Eugene is my favorite koala. I think "yeah, buddy" is a great catchphrase. I like that kind of like that kind of like, you know, greaser kind of vibe that he has. I would give him a high A, but I don't know if he's an S tier for me personally.
See, I would put him at the lower tier of A. I like him too.
I'm gonna put him
high.
I'd put him, I think, right above Bree, right below Diana for me. I think that's where I put him. And we'll see. Fine. I'm sure Matt will send me an angry message in the morning. Not a fan of Eunice here. Face is kind of cute, but overall, not anything too crazy for me. Probably low C. Just another one of these boring ones, you know?
See, I would put her at a high C, maybe a low B. I like her. The sheep villagers, they get me. I don't know why. Some of them are cute.
We'll meet in the middle then. We'll go middle of C. Better than Apollo, I think, for sure. She's sweet and lives in a laundromat. I like that. Eugene cannot be better than Bob. Eugene is 1000% better than Bob, Purple Riolu. I'm sorry to say. Faith is cute. I like the Hawaiian kind of theme that Faith has.
Can I ruin Faith for you now real quick?
Oh, God. Go right ahead.
She looks like a human being in a koala suit.
Yeah, she kind of does. Yeah.
Which puts her a little bit in a C for me.
I still think I'd give her, like... You know what? I think she'll be the new queen of the sea. I'll put her above Cherie, I think.
Okay. She'll
be the new sea queen. How about that? Fang. I've had Fang before. I like him. You know, Fang is cute. Still, though, I still think Fang is probably, like, low B for me.
I was going to say low B, below Dobie for sure.
Yes, I would agree with that. Maybe right below Astrid, I think. Fauna. I know that Fauna is like a fan favorite. Fauna is kind of just whatever to me. Personally, I think she's fine. I know that everybody loves her. For me, she would be like high C. Like I think of her the same way I think of like Cherie. Like I'm kind of in that place with Fauna.
I would put her right below Bo in B.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I could give her a low B then. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put her there. How about that? She's just standard. Yeah, I'm with you. I like Felicity a lot. I don't know how people feel about Felicity. I think Felicity is cute. I don't know if she's quite an A tier for me, but I think Felicity would probably be like mid to high B tier for me. I like her. I like her mouth. I like that little V mouth that she has. I think that's cute.
I relate to the hair for sure.
Yeah, got some Lockleth hair. Yeah, I think she's cute. Let's put her in B. Let's put her let's put her right above Eric. How about that? Eric gets knocked down a peg. I'm sure you're thrilled
thank
about
God.
that. These we have a little string of bad ones for me. Filbert, not a fan. It's doing nothing for me. It's probably low C, I would say.
Ooh.
You're a fan?
See, I like Filbert. I would put him in a high B, low A.
Wow. Low A, high B.
He's kind of a cute little tiny little, he's just a little guy, you know?
Okay, we'll meet in the middle. We'll stick him in B somewhere. I think I'll put him right here. How about that? I like Philly B. Yeah, okay. Flip, not a fan. Flip is a D for me.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, Flip is a D. I think I'll put Flip like... you're still not as bad as Gross Horse. Flo is also a D for me. I'm just going to be so real.
I don't like Flo.
Okay, I thought Flo was going to be a controversial one. I'm not a fan.
No,
I put her in D.
Not for me. I would put her below Aurora, though.
Which one is Aurora?
The penguin with the dead eyes, you said?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can get with that. Flora, I think, is kind of cute. Probably just a C for me, though. I think it's cute. I think the flamingo thing is cute.
I would put her in B.
B? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I could get with that. Yeah, I like flamingos. I could get with that. I like her better than Anka, I think. Better than Drago. Let's put her right here. How about that? Yon32 says, "What the hell? That's a lot of characters. You're telling me." It's 413 of these jerks. Flurry. I like Flurry. Flurry for me would be like a high B, I think.
It has to be an A.
I
love Flurry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can get with that. I would put Flurry... For me, I'd put Flurry like right there. If it were me. Like right above that other one. I forget her name. But I trusted your judgment on that one. But Flurry, I do like.
She's currently on one of my islands, my forever island, actually. She'll never leave.
Yeah, shockingly, Jan, we do not all agree on these. Francine, we kind of agreed Francine's just going to go right next to her buddy, right?
Yeah.
Which I actually like her better than the other one. I like her eyes better, but not by much. Frank? I like the colors. Probably a C for me, though. Maybe a mid C.
I was going to say a high C for him. I like him.
Yeah, I'd probably put him like, right there. I'd probably put him right around there. I don't know about Freckles, you guys.
No, Freckles is an A.
I had a feeling that you were going to like Freckles. I don't know.
Freckles is a high A, almost S.
Oh my God, really?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Freckles is an S.
What?
Yes.
An S? That's crazy.
S. No.
Okay. We're gonna have to meet in the middle then. I will put Freckles. God, I would have put Freckles in C all day long.
Oh man.
You know what? I'll concede and put Freckles in high B.
Okay.
The chat is not with you either, Locklith. I'm sorry to say.
Hey, that's fine. I love Freckles. In fact, she's gonna be the next one I bring on my new island. Like,
oh
I
my
love
gosh.
her.
Oh my gosh. Fret, I like the design, like not the design, but the idea, like the concept of Fret, like Music Dog is funny. I just don't like the eyes, and like the colors I like. Goshers is the catchphrase. That does nothing for me. He's a C for me.
I was gonna say low B, high C. So yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think his name actually used to be Champagne.
I would like that better.
A long time ago. Yeah, but now it's just like Fret,
yeah.
and it kind of lost it a bit for me.
I would like that better. I think I would put Fret like right there. Yeah, Star Athena confirms. Yeah. Okay. I like Freya. I like Freya's color scheme. Probably still, like, I would probably put her right next to Chief. Like, I kind of feel the same way about her as I do about Chief. Just kind of, like, I like her.
Yeah.
I think I'll put her right above Chief there. Do you have any strong opinions on Frigga? Because
Frigga is kind of similar to the other D tier penguins.
I'm with
for me.
you. I'm totally with you. I put her like right there alongside the others. Yeah. Sarathena says she's A. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. That doesn't really. Oh shit. Freya is A. I got you. How do you feel about Frita here? Kind of like the Brazilian kind of vibe.
Yeah, she looks like a burger, French fry type of villager. I would put her in C. When I come across her, I never want to take her home. Like she's not it for me.
Right. But you're right there. I think that's good. I don't know if I've ever seen Frobert. Frobert's kind of cute.
Robert's cute. I like his little buck teeth. I would put him at least in maybe a low B.
Yeah, I think so too. Frobert's a cute little guy. You know, I think I like Frobert. I think I'm gonna put Frobert right by Astrid. Pretty cute. Cute little guy. This is maybe controversial. Don't people like fuchsia? Aren't people fuchsia fans? I'm not a fuchsia fan. Like,
fuchsia is another one of those like fairy core, very pink aesthetic islands. I think she's D tier. She is weird pink. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like the color pink. For me, she's kind of. I don't know if I'd go D, but I definitely was thinking low C. Like I was thinking like right here next to like Boris and Camo Frog. For me personally.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Gabby. I think Gabby's kind of cute.
I like Gabby.
Yeah, I think Gabby's kind of cute. I think Gabby's like a low B. Like I'd put her down here next to like next to Fuchsia and or not is that Fuchsia or Fauna? Fauna is what I mean. I probably put her down here, I think. Yeah, we'll put her maybe right above Fauna. How about that? Gala. Oh, she's kind of cute. I like the eyes. I like the flowers. I think that's cute.
She's really cute. I would put her in a high B, low A.
Yeah. Maybe. I like her. She's cute. I'm going to put her above Freckles.
Oh my god.
How do you feel about Gaston? I like the powerful mustache.
I would put Gaston in A.
I think I kind of want to put Gaston in A as well.
Yes, he is the best. I
don't know if I like him more than Eugene, but I think I'm going to put him there. He's pretty good. I like that. That is a powerful mustache, dude. I like him.
Yeah. And I think he's cranky, maybe too.
He is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Gale, I think the heart is cute, but otherwise doesn't really done much for me. Probably C, like low C. Like,
oh man, we're gonna piss some people off, but I agree.
Really? People like Gale?
Yep.
I'd probably put Gale like right around these two, to be honest. Like she kind of gives me those vibes. Have we done Patty and Al already? Yes, we have done Al. We've not gotten to Patty yet.
These are in alphabetical order, by the way.
Alphabetical order. Yes.
Yeah.
We're going down the line. Genji. I like Genji. You know, kind of looks like a little mochi ice cream kind of guy. Mm-hmm. Pretty cute. I don't know if I go A, but I think I'd go like mid to high B with Genji.
I was thinking low B, so yeah, I can kind of see that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll put Genji right below Frobert. How about that?
Okay.
Not a fan of Gigi. Gonna be so real. Gigi.
No.
Another D tier. These ones that like look like your aunt, I'm just not a big fan.
Automatic like, D tier.
Yeah, like these ones that have like this sort of overdone makeup and like the mole and so, like I'm just like they just look. I can smell her perfume. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, don't like it. Gladys is cute.
I like Gladys. I like her pretty much the same as a Blanche, which was the white ostrich. I like them kind of similarly.
Yeah. I like her, I think, a little less than Blanche, I would say. But I like her though. She's cute. Trying to think of where's the best place for her.
I would put her in B, probably
Yeah.
below Freckles.
Yeah, I would put her below Freckles too. I think I'm gonna put her right by. I don't like her as much as yeah, I think she'll go right there. I think that works. Gloria. I kind of like Gloria. I kind of like her. I like her kind of like goth vibe. I like her hair. I like the I think her makeup's a little much, but I think the color scheme helps. I think she's kind of cute. I'd probably
below, bottom C for me.
Bottom C. I think I was thinking like mid to high. I'd probably put her. I like her more than Apollo for sure. I think I'd put her like right there, right next to Blue Bear. I like Goldie. I had Goldie in a New Leaf. I like Goldie. Probably like a mid to high B for me on Goldie.
We have to put Goldie in S tier because it's Luna.
Aw, that's cute. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll put Goldie in S tier for Luna then.
Yay!
I can concede to that. And I have a soft spot in my heart for Goldie. Like I said, I had Goldie in New Leaf, so I can concede to that. Gonzo. I don't like him.
I was gonna say he's one of my favorite koalas.
I don't like him. Where would you put him?
I would put him like a low B, probably.
Okay, we'll meet in the middle. I'll put him somewhere in the C's. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of like the ones that have like weird little beards like that. I'm just not crazy about.
See, I don't see it on him like I did the others.
Now, I will say, I like Goose a lot.
I do too. He was my starter villager on my new island, actually.
I like a chicken named Goose is inherently funny. And that goes a long way with me. I think high B for me with Goose. I would probably put Goose. I'd probably put Goose like right there. I think right underneath Azalea. I think is where I'd put Goose. Cute. Graham is cute. Look at this little guy. Look at his little glasses. That's really good.
Graham. Have you seen him without those glasses, though?
Oh,
you can give him another pair of glasses, and he's got beady little eyes.
Hang on, let's find out. Graham Animal Crossing.
Just gonna ruin all of these.
Let's find out. I was thinking like high B for Graham, but ooh.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I had him on my island, and I gave him glasses so he would take those off, and his beady eyes are scary. So I would put him like low C.
That poor guy. He can't help it.
Well, some of these others can't either.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna put him in like mid C. It's funny, every time I put somebody in C, I'm like, do I like them more or less than Apollo? Is what I keep coming back to.
That's the risk.
Yeah, like that. Like Apollo is like my bar. I'll put Graham there. I like him. It's unfortunate what happened to you, Graham. Not a fan of Greta. Greta's D
Not
for
either.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Grizzly, kind of indifferent. I'd put Grizzly probably in C somewhere.
Oh, I would put him in A. Like he is. Yes.
Okay. Let's put him.
Cute.
Let's put him right next to Bob then. Let's do that. I like Groucho more than Grizzly. I think Groucho's kind of cute. I like that Groucho has like the fangs. Like Groucho has seen some shit. You know? Like I kind of like that about him. I would probably put Groucho like probably like right below Dobie for me personally. He's good. I mean, look, if you think he should go somewhere else, we can meet in the middle somewhere.
I would put him below. I don't know. Grizzly's better than Groucho. That's just my opinion.
We'll put them right next to each other. How's that?
Okay.
We'll do that. Groucho is cuddly. I agree. I like him. Uh, yeah, I don't know about Gruff. No, I don't know.
Gruff ain't it.
Yeah, Gruff ain't it. I'll put you next to like Billy or whatever his name was. Gwen, kind of the same way, like as some of these others. Like some of these other auntie characters. Like I feel the same way about Gwen.
She's a little bit better. I would probably lean towards a low C for her, maybe a higher D, because some of those are worse than her. Like if you see her in the game, like it's not as bad.
We'll give her. She can be the queen of the D's. How about that?
All right.
Hamlet's cute. A little boring. Especially the problem is right next to Hamfrey, who Hamfrey for me, by the way, is an A tier.
What?
I love Hamfrey. He's just a little mean little guy. He's just a little jerk.
How is he any different than Cole? I love Cole.
Cole's fine, but like for me, the color scheme, first of all, the teal and the like that light blue and black color scheme works. He just like is a stubby little dude running around pissed off. He's just good. I like him. I would go A for him personally. I could be talked into a B.
I was about to say at least a B. A is too much for that one.
I could be talked into a high B. You know what? I'll make him the new king of the B's. But anyway, we skipped Hamlet. Hamlet, I think for me is worse than Hamfrey. Like Hamlet's a little boring to me.
Yeah, I would put him low C. He's kind of whatever. I get tired of seeing him on villager hunts too.
Oh, he comes up a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just a little mid. How do you feel about Hans? I like Hans.
I do too. I had him on one island and I wasn't a fan, but then when I was making like a winter island and I got him, I kind of found his little pig nose endearing.
Yeah, he's kind of cute, right? I like him.
Mm-hmm. Also, same on how sleepy he looks.
Right. Yeah, I kind of like how sleepy he is. Like he looks like he writes poetry or something.
True.
I'd probably put him like right next to Goose for me personally. Yeah. Now, is Harry controversial? I don't like Harry. I'm just gonna be so real. Not a fan.
Harry is god awful. No.
Okay. All right. Good.
He's like one step above Al and below Apple to me.
I could get with that. Okay. Now Hazel. We have a little bit of lore with Hazel. My wife hates Hazel. She's not a fan. I think Hazel's kind of cute, personally. But I don't know if I could put Hazel I don't know if I'd put Hazel in the C, but I'd probably put her low B.
I would put her at least a B. She's also one of my starters. Her and Goose are my starters right now, and I love them.
I like her. Like I would probably put her. I'd probably put her like right here. But again, if my wife was doing this tier list, she'd be in the D. My wife hates Hazel. Henry's S.
Unibrow.
Henry's S.
Henry, 100%.
In fact, I think Henry might be the top right now. I love Henry. Henry's one of my favorite. Hazel is Kato's
That's my birthday twin.
Yeah. Henry rules. Big fan. Hippo. I don't like him. He's, I think kudos to the design of like this pretty boy horse guy. This is what we could have had with him, because this is like the pretty boy, like preppy kid in school who's also a jerk. I don't like him.
I hate him.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in D. Yeah, we're gonna put you like right. We're gonna put you right there with your other gross hippos. Hopkins, boring, low C for me.
But Hopkins is an inflatable. If you look at the back of his head, there's that little bit that you open to like inflate like an inner tube. He's got one of those on the back of his head. I think it's kind of cute. He's perfect for Kid Core Island. I would say at least a B for him.
Okay. That is kind of cute. You've swayed me a little bit. I'll put him like here, like right above Cookie, I think. I think we'll do that.
Okay. So I was gonna say he's probably my favorite above Doc, the other blue.
Yeah,
bunny,
I
so.
like him more than Doc, I think, knowing that too. Yeah. How do you feel about Hopper? What are your thoughts on Hopper?
I don't mind him. I like him. He's an okay penguin. I definitely like him more than the the ladies, unfortunately.
Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Um, I I don't know if I would put him quite in B today, but I think I might make him the C king.
Okay, yeah.
Like top of C, I think is where I would go with him. Hornsby is cute, but I will say compared to some of the other rhinos, I think Hornsby is a little boring. I think he's cute, but for me, I think he would be like a high C. I think I'd put him like right up here next to Cyrano or Serrano
He's
or
my
whatever.
baby.
He's cute. I mean, where would you put him? Would you put him in S?
I would put him in a high B. I love Hornsby. I would put him above Axel.
Okay. You'd put him above Axel, really? Like I wouldn't put him above
Yeah.
Azalea for me. We can meet somewhere in the middle though. We can put him we'll put him right above Bob. How about that?
Bob is the differentiator of the bees.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about Huck and this mouth on Huck?
It's a little suspect.
I'm just gonna throw it. I don't like it. It might be a D.
I was gonna at least say low C.
It might be a D for me. I might put Huck. I might put Huck like right there in the D. I don't know, man. The mouth ain't it. Hugh, kind of boring to me. I don't know. Mid C, maybe.
Maybe. The one endearing quality with the pigs is that one of their ears when they're running will like flap
That
around.
is cute. Yeah,
It is very cute. And when you see it on Hugh or when you see it on I can't remember her name, the pink pig too with the little flower, it is so cute.
JB says Huck should be on a list. Yeah. Let's put him there. How about that? Iggly, I'm just gonna say I don't like him. I'm sorry.
I would definitely put him probably top of D.
I'm good with that. Ike, don't really, kind of boring to me.
Yeah.
Low C, I think for me.
Same.
Yeah, kind of boring. I think I'll probably put him like right there. Was this Ione? Is that it?
Ione. I say Ione.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's a Virgo, which, I like. I like the kind of celestial theme. A little gimmicky, but I think I'd still put her in B somewhere.
At nighttime, she almost like glows, which I think is really cool. So putting her in at least a B, I would say even high B. I like her.
Yeah. Yeah, I like knowing that she glows. I can get behind that. Yeah, let's put her there. How about that? Virgo with IBS, S tier. That's just me. I'm a Virgo with IBS.
Same.
I don't like Jacob. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of that design.
No. Low C.
I was thinking D for Jacob, to be so real with you.
That's fine too.
Yeah. Jacques, I actually like Jacques.
Is it because of the beanie?
I like the beanie. I like the kind of, he's got a little bit of that like hipster vibe to him. I don't know. I like him. I would personally put him in like high B. But I can be swayed. I'm not like gonna die on the hill of Jacques if you hate him or something.
I don't hate him. I would put him above Bud for sure, but like not like high B.
Okay. Yeah, like I feel about him kind of the same way I feel about like Astrid, like kind of in that same ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
That feels good to me. Jean-Bette is a D for me, buddy.
Holly would hate that. She loves
Sorry. Sorry, Holly. I'm not a fan. How do you feel?
We could put Jambette in D. I also am not a fan.
I'm so sorry. We'll put it in high D, maybe. Yeah, sure. I like J. I think the eyes hurt J a little bit. But I like the colors. I'd probably somewhere in C for me,
Yeah, I was
personally.
gonna say it's kind of mid.
Yeah, just kind of boring a little bit. I think I'll put him right there. I like Jeremiah. I think
Jeremiah
Jeremiah.
has to be an A.
I was thinking the same. I think Jeremiah. I think I'm gonna put Jeremiah right under Eugene. I think is where I'm gonna put him.
It's that little wiggle mouth. It's so cute.
It's cute. I like Jitters. I like that kind of like just like crazed on coffee vibe that Jitters has. I think that's cute. I don't think I would take Jitters any higher than like a low B. I was thinking like mid to high C.
I was gonna put Jitters next to Boyd. No.
Which one is Boyd?
In D next to Biddy, the pink hippo
that low?
and the gorilla. Yes.
Oh my god.
He scares me.
I could go. You know what? I'll put him at the bottom of C. I'll go for that.
Okay.
I like the kind of coffee vibe. Can I be real? I don't know if this is controversial. I love Joey.
I like Joey too.
I think Joey's
at least a high B.
I think Joey's super cute. Yeah, I think I'll put Joey at the top of B. I like that kind. He just is like a dumb little baby. I kind
literal
of like
diaper.
it. Actual diaper, a literal diaper baby, very cute. Judy, I think is very cute. I think Judy's a little overrated. She's got that kind of celestial star eye thing. I like that kind of cotton candy yogurt that she has with her color scheme. I'd probably put her somewhere in the high B's. Maybe right next to Ione.
I would put her in low C, high D.
Wow. Like that? Yeah. Damn.
I've seen her in person and I'm just like, this is a lot. And Ione, I don't get the same vibes. Like, it's different. Like, I'm kind of a hater on her, to be fair.
Okay, well we'll meet in the middle and we'll put her like mid to low B then. Let's put her like right there. That's fine. Joey is JB's birthday twin. There you go. That's cute. Julia, I like the sort of like peacock thing that Julia's got going on. Julia's cute. I'd probably go like mid to high B with Julia. Personally.
I could be on board for that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd put Julia like right next to Hornsby, I think is where I'd put her. What about Julian? How are you feeling about Julian? Now, I have a thing for like that like kind of pretty boy vibe. I would put Julian in A, personally. I like him a lot.
See, to me, like, he's overrated to me. Like, I would put him
I do think he's
low
overrated.
C.
I do think he's overrated for sure. You know what? Let's put him next to Audie. Maybe like I definitely like him more than Bob. Okay, I won't give him the beat over Hornsby though. We'll put him right next to Hornsby. The two horned boys can go right next to each other. June is cute. I like June. I like that her catchphrase is rainbow. I think that's pretty cute. I like the, a little boring maybe, but cute.
Yeah, but she's a tiny little cub and she is cute.
Probably B somewhere for me.
Yeah, same.
I think I'd probably put her like right next to, like right around, I feel about her the same way I feel about like Hazel. Probably right around there somewhere, I think. How do you feel about Kabuki?
I like Kabuki, and
I
in
do
person, he's very interesting. Like the yellow eyes, like I don't know. He's probably besides Kiki, probably my favorite cat.
Yeah, I think I would go A for Kabuki. I think Kabuki is cool. I I think I'll put him right under Gaston. He can't quite beat that powerful mustache, I don't think.
No. Mm-mm.
But still pretty good. Cat for me is a D tier. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't know if that's controversial.
Really?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I would put Cat in at least a high C.
Oh, goodness. We'll put her in mid to low C. I just don't like that face, man. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay, put it right there. Okay, who do we have? Keaton. Keaton was on my New Leaf Island. I like Keaton. A little boring.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere in C. I might put him like right up here, right next to like Elvis.
Yeah.
Kind of in that area. Ken, I like quite a bit.
I love Ken. I would put Ken at least in B.
Yeah, I was thinking Ken would be like the new bottom of A for me. I think Ken's really good. That's pretty good. Ketchup, I'm not gonna lie. Ketchup is like high B, or sorry, high A, low S. Like, I love ketchup. I don't know what the vibe is on ketchup. I think ketchup is great.
I think a lot of people like ketchup. I'm just not there. I would say low B. Bottom of B for ketchup.
I like ketchup a lot. I feel like ketchup. Ketchup. Oh, ketchup. Where do you go, ketchup? I would feel comfortable going low A for ketchup, but I feel like ketchup has to be A. I'll put her in the bottom of A. I love ketchup. Hawkeye? I don't remember doing a Hawkeye. Is Hawkeye in this game? Hawkeye Animal Crossing.
The pig's name is Kevin.
Yeah, Felia's asking about Hawkeye in the chat.
Oh, I see. There's not a Hawkeye to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't remember doing a Hawkeye. Yeah, Kevin, I kind of like the Kevin Bacon joke. I think is kind of funny. Would still be a C for me, I think, personally.
Yeah, same. It's kind of whatever.
The name, I think, does a lot of the heavy lifting there. Ron says, I don't know most of these villagers, but I'm here to support. Good to see you, Ron.
Thanks, Roy.
Yeah. Okay. We were talking about Kid Cat before. Kid Cat without the helmet does help a lot. Yeah, it does help a lot. I still don't think I could put him in the A tier today. I would put
B for sure.
Yeah, B I think for sure. Maybe right next to Bob. Without the helmet, Kid Cat is cute. I agree. How do you feel about Kid, the goat?
Kind of the same.
Kind of mid for me, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like, kind of just there. Maybe right above Apollo. How do you feel about Kiki? Kiki, I think, it reminds me of Kiki's delivery service.
Yeah, and for that, I have to say A.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I think I'll go high B. I don't know if I could go A, but I do like her. Maybe she'll be the new queen of B right now. Never mind, his name is actually Pierce. I called him Hawkeye for my MASH island. Okay, gotcha. Looking at the list so far, it's funny to see all the Uggos in D. Yeah, look.
Basically.
We gotta keep it a stack, man. Sorry. Kit. Boring. Sorry. C.
I would put Kit in D. It's kind of scary.
Oh, yeah, the eyes are a little scary. I'd probably go... If we're gonna do D, we'll do high D. How do you feel about Kitty? Do you like Kitty?
Kitty's okay. I'm just kind of a C with her for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, we'll put Kitty like right there. There are a few cuties in D too.
Ooh.
Right. Who wound up in there? Not a fan of Klaus. I don't like him.
D.
I don't like him. I think I would put Klaus like right there. Nox is kind of funny. I kind of like the little like bell helmet is pretty good. Probably still a C for me, to be honest.
Same.
Um, let's put him. Let's put him right under Blue Bear, I think. Yeah, Nox is good. I like Nox. Cody, I have a little personal attachment to. Cody for me is like a high B, I think.
Oh.
I know.
I was
I
gonna
know.
say high D, like below Blue Bear, because Cody is like the Wish version of Blue Bear.
Yeah, I can concede to that. There is a little personal. So, little story real quick. My wife had Cody on her island. She let him move away, and it was one of those like where she instantly regretted letting him move away. Um, and there was a moment she had Pashmina on her island, and they were like best friends. And the night that Cody was packing up and moving away, Pashmina was standing outside his house, like singing, and it was so sad. Like we were both like crying watching it. Just she was just sadly singing outside of his house, like her best friend was moving away, and like obviously that's not intentional, but that did happen. Okay, how do you feel about Kyle?
I would say B for Kyle. I like him. I think he's interesting.
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, I could go a low B on him.
Yeah, I was gonna say mid to low B.
Yeah, I could probably put him right there around right by Bud. Leonardo, boring to me.
Same.
He's just a standard tiger. He just that dude is just a tiger. Leopold is kind of cute.
B.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Maybe right below Coco. I like the hair. Lily's cute, a little boring. But I like her. Maybe low B for me.
I was gonna say B. People are gonna be upset that we're not putting her in A or S, but I would say B. Below like Hazel. Like I don't like her more than Hazel.
Yeah, I don't like her more than Hazel either, I don't think. Yeah, we'll put her right next to Anchovy, I think. Who do we got next? Limburg, D. No. No. No.
I don't like him. Put him next to Harry.
Yeah, no. Don't like you. No thanks. Get out of there. That dude still works at Chuck E. Cheese. Lionel, I kind of like Lionel. I would actually put Lionel in like high B if it were me.
The thing that ruins Lionel for me is Happy Home Paradise, the DLC.
Uh-huh.
Because his design that he wants you to do for his home is just a bunch of toilets.
What?
Yeah, he just wants a toilet.
Okay.
And it ruined that for me. I would put him like low C.
Oh my god, I did not know that. Yeah, now I think of him as like a gross little poopy man.
Yep.
I
You're
don't
welcome.
like that. Oh no. Wait until I tell my wife this. She's gonna be so upset. She loves Lionel.
Everyone, that's all people can think about is he's the toilet king.
Oh no. He's just a gross little poopy guy. I don't like that. I love Lobo. Lobo's an A for me, personally.
I was gonna say high B, but yeah, I can maybe get behind that.
I would
just because he's purple.
I love his color. I like he's kind of like reserved. Like he is cranky, but he doesn't really feel cranky. Like he kind of just like I would put him right up here next to Jeremiah, personally. Like he's on my current island, Lobo. I like him a lot. Okay. Lolly I think is cute. I like her like apostrophe, like kind of comma eyes are kind of cute.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
Yeah. Probably high B for me.
I was gonna say high B, low A.
Yeah, I think I'll put her right next to Ione. Really cute. Lopez, kind of interesting design, but I don't love him. Yeah, I'd go low C, I think.
Low C.
Yeah. Let's put you right up here. How about that? Louis, I don't hate him, but I don't. He's not quite D, but he's low C, I think, for me too.
I was gonna say high D, so yeah, I guess I'll low C is fine.
I'll put him at the bottom of C. I love Lucha. I think
S.
Lucha's great. Yeah, Lucha, I can concede with Lucha at S. Yeah. I think I'll put Lucha above Goldie. I think I'll put Lucha right there. Yeah, Lucha's great. This is maybe controversial. I know people love Lucky. I like Lucky, but Lucky to me would be like a high B.
Oh, I was gonna say at least an A. I love him.
I could go low A. I could put Lucky like down here with like Ken and Ketchup.
Okay.
I like him. I just don't. For me, like, it's supposed to be like a dead mummified dog named Lucky, and that kind of gives me the ick. But still, I know people love Lucky. Lucy, boring. C, like low C for me. I think kind of boring.
Yeah, I could see that. Her eyes in the game are kind of scary too.
Yeah. Let's put her like here. Lyman is a D for me. Not a fan.
Really?
Sorry, not a fan.
He's like a little lemon lime.
I get it. I see the vision, but I just think he looks a little weird. I don't really like the eyebrows. I don't know. Where would you put him?
I mean, I would put him at least a high C.
Okay, we'll put him in a low C then. We'll meet in the middle. Because I'd put him high D. I'm not a fan. I think I'll put him like right here by Camo Frog maybe. Mac, little boring.
High B.
High B.
Yes.
Yeah, I could I don't really feel one way or another about him. Where would you put him?
Definitely like right next to Kiki.
Right next to Kiki. Okay. All right. Yeah, that works for me. Maddie, again, boring. Don't really have an opinion.
Yeah, she's kind of boring. I would put her somewhere in C. Doesn't really matter.
just kind of, when you get to this point in the list, you just kind of throw them in there.
Literally.
I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Is this male?
Mael, yeah.
Mael?
I don't like her. Yeah.
I don't really like her either. She's giving me the auntie vibes again.
She's giving a Karen haircut. I would put her in D.
Yeah, she's D for sure. Go like right there. Maggie, boring. Like whatever, I don't know.
I would put her mid C.
Yeah. How about like right here? How about that? I like Mallory actually. Mallory's kind of cute. I'd probably give Mallory like a high C.
Yeah, I could see that.
I like her. We'll put her like right by Bunny. How about that? I like Maple a lot. Maple's a little boring, but I think for a boring villager design, I think she's really cute. Like I would probably go like mid to high B with Maple.
Okay,
boring as
we could
she
do
is.
that. Yeah, she is kind of boring to me.
like to me, like she is the like if you're gonna do a bear cub villager, she's like the perfect bear cub villager. She is boring, but she's very cute eyes. I don't know. I it kind of works for me. I don't know if I'd put her above Hazel.
I was about to say not above Hazel.
Yeah, I think I'd put her like right next to Hazel. Okay, the chat has some love for Maple. There we go.
I think Maple is like a staple for a lot of people.
I like her. How do we feel about Marcel?
I actually like Marcel. I would put him at a high B, personally.
Okay. I'm indifferent.
He's interesting.
He is interesting. Like yeah, you know, I'd maybe put him like around this kind of ballpark, like maybe next to Clay. Maybe in that kind of area. I'm fine with it. Marcy. Little boring. The eyes are kind of interesting, but I still don't think I would put her any higher than C.
I was about to say low C. Her eyes are kind of scary in the game.
Yeah.
With her little baby clone in her like pouch.
Yeah. I like Margie. Margie's pretty cute. I like her. I like her little like teacup kind of head that she has there. She's cute.
She's the wish version of
Right.
of Chai or whatever her name is.
Yeah. You know what? I'd probably put her in like low B. Um, I like her more than Anka and Drago, I think. I think I'd put her like
Yeah,
right there.
same.
Now I know that we disagree on Marina.
Ugh.
I love Marina. If it were, I would put her in S. I want everybody to know that I'd put her in S, but I can concede to a high A.
Oh God, I would put her in D. Like she is in every single villager hunt at least twice.
I love her. She's been with me this whole time. She's one of those that like I would never. She would always be in my final villager list. I like her a lot. I would feel weird not putting her in S. I love her. I think I need to put her in S. The record
You
can.
boo boo.
I know the record can show that Lockleth hates Marina.
I hate her.
We can let the record show that I love Marina.
She's the worst.
This is like a bit of a hot streak for me. I also love Marlowe.
I do like Marlowe.
Yeah, I think Marlowe's a high A for me. If in fact he might be the new top of the A for me, if I can be so real.
Oh, I wouldn't put him above Biff or Dom.
I like Marlowe a lot. I love that little like sad boy. He looks like he runs a coffee shop. Like I like him a lot. He reads
He's
Edgar
like
Allan Poe.
He's like a mob boss. Is kind of his thing.
I don't know, dude. I like him a lot. I could put him there next to Dom. I could be comfortable with that. Yeah, Marshall, easy S. Marshall is my boy. There will be no debate on Marshall.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight you on that one.
Marshall is my end all be all. I love that boy. I will go to the ends of the earth for Marshall. Best believe. Marty, this is the one that's this is based on like Pom Pom Purin or whatever, isn't he?
Yes, I really like him.
I like
He's
him
really
too.
Cute.
Yeah, I would give him an A, I think.
I think you have to give him an A at least.
Mm-hmm. Let's put him maybe right above Bree, right below Kabuki. I think that feels pretty good. Matilda. Matilda is kind of interesting, but a little scary.
I like her.
I like her
think
too.
she is my favorite kangaroo.
Okay. I could kind of, there is a kangaroo that I like more than her. Is it Walt? Like that old samurai kangaroo?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like him a lot. I would probably give her a mid to low B. You know what? I'll put her right below Beardo.
Oh my god. This is the worst day.
Anytime I can rank somebody below Beardo makes me happy. How do you feel about Megan? Megan is boring to me.
Megan's kind of whatever. I would throw her in C as well. She's very, it's that bright pink color. It just throws me off. I don't like it.
Not a fan. Melba's kind of cute. I like Melba's catchphrase is toasty, and she looks like a little toasted marshmallow.
I do like Melba. She's cute. She's kind of plain, but I do like her.
I feel I'd put her like right next to like Maple, like kind of in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that abomination in F tier where it belongs. Damn. It's like that, huh? Meringue is S tier for me. I love Meringue.
Really?
Yes, I love her.
She's overrated to me.
She's a little overrated. This is, by the way, my wife's favorite villager of all time. Like, this is her Marshall to me. I could get behind a high A.
Yeah.
I would maybe put her... I'll put her at the top of A. Melba is horrific. Damn. Melba is based on my home city. That's true. Yeah, Melbourne, of course.
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Mary's cute. I like Mary.
I like Mary too.
Yeah, where would you put Mary?
I would put her in maybe a high B.
Yeah. Right next to Lolly. I think that's cute. That feels pretty good. Midge. I don't know about you, Midge. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know about
Midge
Midge.
is Midge is like high C, I think.
Yeah, I'd probably put Midge in like. I'd probably put Midge like. I'd probably put Midge like right there. If I'm being so real. I thought it was after the toast, Melba toast. Maybe. I look at Melba. To me, Melba is just like a s'more. Melba's like a s'more koala. Mint, you know, the name and the color is doing a lot of heavy lifting for Mint.
Mm-hmm.
The catchphrase is just which is boring. For that, I think I would give her like low B, high C.
I would put her next to Barbara.
To Barbara.
Yeah, and D.
In D?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wouldn't go D.
High D.
Let's give her. I'm gonna put her at the bottom of C. For
Okay.
that, we'll meet in the middle. Damn. How do you feel about Mira?
Mira is just basic pink girly vibes. I'd put her next to Megan, maybe.
Which one's Megan?
The pink bear.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We kind of have just like our cute little girly vibe characters there next to each other.
C.
Yeah, just in C. Oh, sorry. That was Miranda that I just put there. I meant Miranda. Mira is what I was looking at.
Oh, yeah.
So Mira, I think too. Honestly, I feel okay with that though. Them all kind of being together like that. I'm fine with that. How do you feel about Mitzi?
Mitzi is... I've had her before. I like her. I would probably put her at a low B.
I can get behind that. Yeah. We'll put Mitzi, like, right there.
Plus, I think Bowser likes her, and I think she'd be upset if I
fair.
didn't put her at least in a B.
Not a fan of Mo. I'm gonna be so real.
I love Mo. His eyes are so big. I was gonna say high B.
I don't like the eyes. The eyes are what kill it for me. I can go a low B on Mo.
Okay, fair.
Like, I don't like Mo as much as Anka. Like, I would put him like right under Anka for me. I don't know about the eyes. The eyes and the buck teeth. Like, cats don't have buck teeth.
It's cute.
Molly's really cute. I love Molly.
Molly is cute.
I would give Molly somewhere in the A's. I would probably put Molly actually right next to this other duck that we have. I think Molly's cute.
Next to Dina, that's fair.
Yeah, I think Molly's really good. Star Athena says S for Molly, so there you go.
Yeah, Molly's like people's like villager. People love Molly.
Really?
Yeah.
We have just a string of Uggos for me down here.
Monique, D.
Yeah, Monique I think is a D. I'm so sorry. I also think Monty is a D. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you feel about that.
I think Monty would be like a mid to low C at least.
I could concede to that. I'll put him at the bottom of C. Moose?
D.
No. Moose is like... I might say he's worse than Al, if I'm going to be so real. Like, he might be the one that's worse than Al.
What? No.
I hate him. I just hate him.
I would put him one step above Al.
I can concede to that. I hate the little face. I hate the hair. I just don't like him. I'm not a fan. Okay. Mott? Boring. Kind of boring.
C.
Yeah. Kind of boring, but like at least a little interesting. Like the design is a little interesting. Yeah, I could put him like there. I think we agree. We like Muffy.
Yeah, I love Muffy.
I think I'd put Muffy in A.
Yes,
Yeah.
A. Yeah,
I think I'd put Muffy like kind of right here next to Ken, like in that kind of ballpark. Yeah, we like Muffy. I think I'll put her right next to Ken. Murphy,
not doing a lot for me. Kind of cute. I like the Brock eyes. But
I like him.
I like him too. I don't hate him. Where would you put him?
I would put him in A.
In A, okay.
Yeah.
We could meet somewhere in the middle. We could put him in like high B.
Okay.
You know what? I'll put him right next to Ione, I think. How about that? That's cute. I like his color.
I think that's why. I like the green on him. It's really good.
I don't like Nana.
Nana has pea hands.
Pea hands?
Yeah, like her hands are yellow.
Ew. Nana?
D tier.
What are you doing, Nana? Oh no, Nana. That's so bad. You're gonna go next to Apple for your crimes.
Mm-hmm.
We already
She'll
decided.
wash some hands.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. Yeah. We decided we were gonna put Nan. Where's Nan going? Where's
Next to Chevra.
That's right. Where do we put Chevra? Where is Chevra? Oh, right here. Yeah, that works. I think I like a little bit more than Chevra, actually. Who do we got? Naomi. Don't like her. Not a fan.
Oh,
probably.
yeah, I don't like her either.
Yeah, probably D for me. Yeah. I think we'll go right there. In fact, we'll go right by Chops. I kind of like Nate. I kind of like those powerful eyebrows. Still don't think he would bust out of C for me. He'd probably be like a mid to high C.
I was gonna say B. I really like him. I've had him before.
Okay. Yeah, I could go low B for him. I like him. Yeah, let's maybe put him. I think I'd put him a step above Drago. I like him.
Okay.
Nibbles, little boring. I kind of like the hair and I like the color, but I don't know.
Oof.
Yeah.
Low C, maybe high D for me.
Low C, I think I'm with you on. Apparently, is that Sherry with the P hands? Says Star Athena.
Oh, I think you might be right. Yeah, Sherry. Yeah. Whatever, wherever she's at, I can't even see her.
Oh, we'll get to her. Actually, should I chat? Should I like make? Maybe I should do this. Hang on. Now that the thing is more full, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know, chat, if you prefer this kind of angle, or if you liked it better when I had the screen bigger. But this way, the icons are not blocked. So just let me know what you like better, chat. If you liked it the old way better, I'll move it back. But if you like this way better, we'll keep it like this. Just let me know. Okay. Who do we have next here? Pull my list back up. Norma. Boring. C.
Norma, yeah. Kind of boring. Definitely C. Agreed.
Yeah. Just boring. You're just kind of there. You're just kind of Norma, you know? I like Octavian. Octavian's probably A for me.
Octavian, I would definitely put higher than Marina.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
I'd give him a high A. I'd probably put him right next to Meringue, personally.
And that's fine. Like, I wouldn't put Marina in S tier anyways. So.
I know. Yeah. Marina's my hill to die on. I just love Marina. Oh, here. Nasty. Little nasty little boatman. I don't like him.
Why? I think he's cute with his little hat.
I don't like him. I would go like mid to high D with him, but if you think you should go higher, we can meet somewhere.
I was gonna say high C, low B.
Okay, let's go mid to low C then. I would probably put him right next to Cat. Like I'd probably do that right there.
Okay, I guess.
Olaf is an A tier for me.
Ew.
I love Olaf. I like his little hair. I like his style. I like that his catchphrase is Wiffa. I think that's cute. Where would you put him? D?
D.
D?
Yes.
Oh my
Straight
god. D. Okay, we'll meet in the middle then. I was thinking like mid to high A. We'll put him in the low B then, I guess, to concede here.
I guess. Below Beardo.
Below Beardo, damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Say something.
that is saying something. Damn. Yeah, Starthena says he's like Michael Jackson kind of. I agree. I kind of like him. But yeah, I can meet in the middle on that. I can get behind that. Olive is a little boring. Yeah, just like fine. Like if you're gonna do the basic cub thing, I think that Maple is way better. Like this would just be
way better.
Yeah, just be in the C for me. Probably like around there. How do you feel about Olivia? Olivia for me, I know that we've put a lot of characters like this in D in the past. I think Olivia's a little bit cuter than some of the others.
Olivia's different. I would say a high C, maybe even a low B for her. I do like her.
Yeah. We'll put her right up here with like Serrano, I think. Opal is cute. On her like character portrait, she has glasses on, which is really cute.
I don't like that she just has fringe and that's it.
Yeah, that is a little rough. I think maybe low C. Maybe like kind of right around here. Could have used a full head of hair.
Yeah, it would have helped her.
Ozzy for me, little boring. Like this is just kind of generic koala for me.
Yeah, but he is really cute.
He's cute.
I would put him in maybe a low B.
Yeah. I think I'll put him like right here by Cookie. I think that'll be good. How do you feel about Panchetti? I'm not a fan.
Panchetti, not I'm not either. I would say a high D actually.
Yeah. We'll put her there. Put her there.
Same with this next one, D.
Yeah, no, Pango is a total D. In fact, a lot of these are probably Ds
Paolo,
coming up
D.
here. Yeah. I'll just throw some of these idiots in here. It's kind of.
Yep. Oh, I see one of my idiots coming up.
Let's get some of these. Let's see. Let's put you like right there. Poppy. Yeah.
Now, Poppy? No, Poppy
Okay.
is gonna be an A for me.
Really? An A?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Poppy is cute. Their legs, I believe, I can't remember what they're based off of, but their legs are like a zebra and the rest looks like a normal horse. Like I can't remember the breed of whatever Poppy is based off of, but I love Poppy.
I
So
like
cute.
him. I'll put him right next to Flamingo person here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of whatever. Poppy's okay.
Copy.
Okapi. Pashmina.
I like Pashmina.
I like Pashmina too. I would probably put Pashmina high B, low A. I like her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might put her right by Kiki. I like her. Pate, little morbid. I don't know if I like it when they do that. Like when they name it after like
With
a
the food.
That's a little gross to me. Like you might as well have named him like named her like Foie Gras or something like that. Like that's a little messed up. I also don't really like her hair.
Yeah, I would put her low C.
Yeah. Right by Mint, I think. We Patty, of course,
D.
has to be in D. Now the question is, where would you put her in D?
I would put her above Apple.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we can agree that Patty is a D. Also, back to the food thing. Patty's dress is like a steak-looking thing.
Yeah, I think it's technically a fruit, like a citrus dress,
I hate
but
it.
It looks like a meat dress, yeah.
It's giving steak. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, but gave so much praise to ketchup. Ketchup, ducks are like ketchup is not made out of ducks, JB. Like
Yeah, that's the difference.
That's the
Like
difference.
Patty, burger, very similar.
Yeah. Yeah, pate made out of like duck fat. Like that's what that is. I'm so sorry. I kind of like Paula's like kind of hippie like kind of vibe, but still no, like I don't think she's any higher than like a mid C for me.
A lot of people were using her for their Tiger King islands because she looks
Carol
like that
Baskin.
lady.
She does look like
Yeah.
Carol Baskin. That kind of ruins it for me, to be so
Yeah.
real with you. Yeah.
I would put her in D personally.
Man. Carol Baskin. Sorry, you killed your husband, and for that you have to pay. Okay. How do you feel about Peaches? It's those eyes, man.
Peaches,
I don't like the eyes.
I would say low C, but I know my friend really likes Peaches, but I'm sorry. It's the crosses for me. Like, they're
I
already
don't like
dead.
them. Yeah, they're already dead. I don't like the eyes. I'm just not a fan. We have a lot of cursed eyes at the bottom of C, now that you mention it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Peanut, kinda cute, a little boring. Not doing a lot for me. I don't know. Maybe
Same.
just here.
She's just that, it's that
Yeah.
pink. I don't know what it is.
I kind of like Pecan. I still don't know if I'd put Pecan above a C, but I think maybe higher C.
I would at least a high C. I liked her. I had her on an island. I would say a low B, high C.
Yeah, I think I'd put Pecan like, yeah, like right there. I like that. I don't know about Peck. I don't like those dead eyes. I
But
don't
that's
know.
like literally the same as what my thoughts are on Jitters.
Yeah, well, Jitters though, like it makes sense because Jitters' whole thing is he's like wired on coffee, right?
I guess.
You know what? I'll put him right next to Jitters. How about that?
Okay.
Pee-wee is gross. I don't like Pee-wee.
Yeah. Not also. I would put Pee-wee in D next to, I don't know, one of the bearded ones somewhere.
Let's go. Let's put you, Pee-wee. Let's put you down here, right above Apple. How about that? So a couple things. Pee-wee is a nasty name. Pee-wee's catchphrase is "little bitty baby." Nope, don't like it. Peggy, kind of boring to me.
It's that Karen haircut again.
It's that Karen haircut again, man. She might go right here, high D, like next to the other one, next to Panchetti.
Mm-hmm.
Not into it. What is this? Is this Pico? Pico A?
Yeah, Pico.
Cute. I like the I like that the ears like are meant to look like those little hair buns. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Maybe like a low B.
I was gonna say a B for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, maybe like she's a little more interesting. Maybe I'd put her like right there. Okay. Oh, we have a Penelope, Lockliff. We have ourselves a Penelope.
I like Penelope. I do.
Do
I
you?
do like her. I would say a low B.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I like that her ears are a literal bow.
That is cute. I do like that. Okay. All right. I'll put her at the bottom of B. I can get with that. I like the Petrie, like the whole thing with Petrie. I like those. You know, in anime when like their glasses are just like one color, like it's just that like kind of like I don't know, just standard nerd anime look. That's what Petrie kind of has going on.
I like it.
I like it too. I might go like high B with him.
I agree. Yeah. And like the red and the blue is like 3D, you know?
Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, I might put him like right there. That's pretty good. I like Phil. I like Phil's kind of grumpy. I don't know if I'd go like I'd probably like a low B with him. I don't know. Yeah.
Probably
I like him more
so.
than Anka and Drago, I think. I think I'd put him there.
Too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Phoebe's cute. I kind of like Phoebe. Nothing wrong with Phoebe.
I do like Phoebe. She's like a flame bird. I would put her at a high B.
I think so too. Maybe actually right next to Petrie. I don't think I like her quite as much as Petrie, but I do like her. She's a phoenix. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, I like her. Here's Pierce for Fulia. I'll be honest, Pierce is kind of boring to me. Hawkeye, the reason you said Hawkeye maybe is that's actually his catchphrase, is Hawkeye. So, I don't know. How do you feel about Pierce? I'm kind of indifferent.
Pierce, I would say maybe a high C, low B. I've had him before. I liked having him.
Okay. Yeah, let's stick him like right above Cody, maybe. Okay, this is maybe controversial. I do not like Pietro. Not a fan.
Him.
Do you? Where'd you put him?
I'd put him at A.
You put him at A.
Yeah.
I don't
And
like clowns.
I used to not like him, and I know you don't like clowns.
Not a
But
fan.
like, I don't know. I had him on my island for like a Halloween island, and I just fell in love with him. His house is terrifying because of the music that plays,
Yeah.
and it's like in the clouds, and it's very circusy, but I really like him.
Oh, we'll put him at a high B, I think.
Yay.
Well, we can meet in the middle. I just can't give Pietro the beat above my boy Goose, though. I just can't. How do you feel about Pinky? Do you like Pinky?
Okay, I forgot about Pinky when I was mentioning pandas earlier. I do like her.
I like her too.
She was probably one of my first. She was on my very first island, and so for that, I have to put her at least in an A because I really liked her, even though she's pink. Like she's not too much. And
yeah,
she
I
is
like
a
the
cute
color.
panda.
Yeah, I like the colors. You know what? I could put her at the top of B, I think. I could make her the B queen, I think. Pretty cute. I like Piper. Piper's on my wife's island, and I like Piper quite a bit. Pretty good.
I like Piper too.
Yeah.
Definitely in the B somewhere.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I'd put Piper like right around here. Maybe like maybe right under Ione. Maybe there. Don't like Pippi. Not a fan of that. Yeah, don't like that. How do you feel about?
Pippi's kind of cute. I was gonna say a low B, but we could put Pippi in like C. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I would like. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Oh, we'll put Pippi like right next to Cat and that other weird little boatman guy. Plucky?
I don't like Plucky.
I don't like Plucky
D.
either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Plucky. What about Pom Pom?
I like Pom Pom. She's kind of cute.
She's okay.
I would put her like a high C, maybe.
Yeah, she's okay. I was thinking like a mid to low C. Like I'd probably go. I guess I like her a little more than Cat. That's fine. Poncho's kind of cute.
I like Poncho. I had Poncho on my Forever Island, but he just moved. I do like him though. I would put him somewhere in the B's, maybe a low B, high B, mid to low B.
Yeah, I was thinking. Let's put Poncho like. You know what? Let's split up our horse boys. There you go. Poncho's hanging out with y'all now. Poppy's kind of cute. I kind of like Poppy.
Yeah, she's very fall aesthetic.
Yeah,
I like her. I would put her in in a high B actually.
I can get with that. Let's put her right below Joey. I like that. How do you feel about Portia here?
Portia, I kind of just feel indifferent. She
Me
is kind
too.
of different from the dogs, but I don't know. I would just put her somewhere in C. I'm just kind of whatever.
Yeah.
I never had her though.
Right, same. Prince, as far as I'm concerned, can go with the rest of these little freaks.
Yeah, Prince is not it.
He can go right next to Barreled for all I care.
And I kind
Yawn.
of feel the same with Puck too.
I'm not a fan of Puck either. Yeah, I do like
And
Puck more than.
Puddles.
Oh yeah, Puddles is bad. Yeah, I do like Puck a little bit more than some of these though. Like I would actually probably put Puck at the top of D.
Yeah, I like him more than the other penguins in that list.
But yeah, Puddles doesn't really do anything for me.
Oof.
Pudge looks like they just peed themselves.
Pudge ain't it either.
Yeah, Pudge is kind of bad. Yeah, probably like right there. I like Punchy. Punchy's kind of cute. I like those eyes. Those eyes are
I think
good.
people would be upset if we didn't put Punchy kind of higher up.
Somewhere in B, maybe?
Yeah, at least.
Huh. I don't think I like Punchy as much as Lolly, or is that, what's her name, Mitzi? Yeah, I'd probably put Punchy like right there.
Oh, that's Mary actually, but yeah.
Or Mary, sorry. Pearl, I like the name of Pearl, but that's
I think her eyelashes are upside down.
They are, yeah. I'm not thrilled about that, if I'm being so real. I like that she's a calico. I think calico cats are cute, but yeah, like probably like a low C for me, to be honest.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go right next to Lyman.
Okay, Queen. Is that one's name?
Queenie, yeah.
D.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
Don't like it. Next to Becky, even.
Next to Becky, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. How do you feel about Quilson?
D.
Yeah, I was thinking low C, high D. Like, I like Quilson more than some of these others, I think, but not a lot more. Quinn, I like her look. You know, not really doing a lot for me, but probably somewhere like in the C's.
I think Quinn, to me, I picture her as a gay icon, and I would put her in A.
Okay. She does give me that kind of vibe. I could be convinced to go somewhere in the B's. Yeah, I could probably put her in like the mid B's here, but I do see I see the vision, like I see what you're driving at there. Maybe we'll put her right next to Eric. Maybe we'll
above
do that.
Eric.
Yeah, we'll put her above Eric. We'll put her just
okay,
for
thank
you.
God.
We'll put her above Eric. Rattle is gonna die any minute now. Rattle is hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, D, maybe.
Poor Rattle. You know what though? I do like Rattle more than most of these. I think I'd put Rattle at the top of D. The poor
Yeah,
guy.
that's fine.
I don't like Rasher personally.
Normally, I would say that, but I did have him on my first island, and I kind of ended up liking him. So I would maybe like a high C is where I would put him.
Yeah. I was gonna say like D. I'll put him somewhere in the mid to low C's, I guess. I don't like him. We'll put him like there maybe. Raymond. I know that Raymond. I feel like Raymond is a little overrated.
Oh no.
I like him a lot though. Still, he is one of my villagers on my island. I would personally put him in the A's.
At least, like he is my Marshall. Like you're
Yeah.
either a Marshall fan or a Raymond fan. I like Raymond more.
I would put him somewhere in the A's. I think he's just a little overrated for me. I would probably put him. You know what? I'll put him right here next to Meringue. How about that? We'll do that. I like his eyes a lot. I like the I like the different eye colors. Those are
Yeah,
cute.
I forget what it's called.
Like heterochromia or something like that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. We have Renee, or as I like to say, Renee.
I hated Renee for a bit because I kept. I
Yeah,
think she was actually like an autofill, but like I do like her like edgy look,
I
kind
do
of,
too.
but it's not like a cherry type of edge to me. So I
Right.
would maybe say C for her.
I agree. I was thinking somewhere like in the mid. You know what? I like her more than Lionel. I'll put her there. Lionel is just a poopy boy. As for the other Renee,
Oh God,
I'm not a
D.
fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think my least favorite Rhino, to
She's
be
like a
honest.
melted meringue.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Rex is kind of cute, but a little boring. Um,
He's, I think, is my favorite lion besides the one, I forget his name, with the green hair.
yeah, Leopold or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Little boring. I'd probably put him somewhere in C. I don't know. We put Leopold in B, so maybe like a high C for him. Maybe like right above Cookie feels okay. Rhonda, I also think she's a D for me. I'd put her right
Yeah,
next to Renee.
yeah, I don't like Rhonda very much.
I think
I
I'd
get
put her
sick of seeing her.
right above Renee. How do you feel about Ribot? I've kind of been on record. Like the robot thing doesn't do much for me, but I think I would just put him right next to Cephalopod.
Yeah, where did we put him?
Cephalopod was in
Oh,
like
okay.
kind of low B.
Yeah, I would put him below Cephalobot for sure.
Yeah, I could get with that. Surely Al can take care of the rest of this. I mean, we'll find out. I was pushing for a Moose to go below Al, but Lockleth was not having that. So, where's
Ricky
my?
is D.
Yeah, I don't like Ricky either. I'd put Ricky like. Yeah, maybe we'll put Ricky like there. I feel like last place is kind of first place. Well, there you go. I mean, as long as you feel that way, Sean. Okay. What about Rilla here?
Rilla, I feel like she's the Sanrio Hello Kitty one,
Right.
which I feel bad for because a lot of people were disappointed that she was the one that became Hello Kitty. But like, I liked her. I had her on my island. I would put her a high C, maybe low B, just because I feel bad for her. Like, I think she's cute.
I feel a little bad for her too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put her in a mid C today. Like I look at some of these other C's and I don't think she quite beats them out.
And like, I like her more than Chelsea, the other Sanrio, in C for sure.
Which one is that?
It's right next to Hamlet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna throw her a bone. I'm gonna put her there. We'll go right there. Yeah, Al is really fighting down there in dead last, you know? Al is putting up a fight there. Rio's, I like the star on Rio's face there. Kind of cute.
Wherever we put Julia, I think I would put Rio.
Yeah,
They're
Julia
kind of
was
similar
in,
to me.
They are kind of similar. Julia was in B, wasn't she? Where is she?
Yeah, she's next to Julian the unicorn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. I'm back. Looks like you're almost done. We're getting there, man. We have made some real headway. Chat, are you good with this layout or should I make it like big again? Let me know. Like, do y'all like how it is right now to where you can see more of it? Or do you prefer it like this where I'm like blocking some of it some of the time? How do you feel about that, chat? Let me know. And we'll adjust accordingly. I don't know what like is preferable.
And we can always do the zoomed in now and then at the end do the zoom out to see like
Good
the full.
call. Good call. Yep. You're right. You're so real for that. Yes, I agree. Rizzo sucks.
D.
Yeah, Rizzo's real bad.
Like with Harry, with
Yeah.
Patty, then like somewhere. down there.
Rizzo, you're just like barely beating out Moose. Like I really don't like Rizzo one bit.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I think this might be actually a good time to take a brief break. I need to refill my water and go to the bathroom. So let's maybe break for like 2 to 5 minutes and then come back. Does that sound good?
Sounds good. I'll take a bathroom break too.
Yeah, and then we'll finish up. All right, we'll be right back, chat. See you soon. Don't go nowhere, all right? All right, we are back. Hope everybody's still here. We're almost done, chat. We're getting to the end of this thing.
I see the end.
We see the light. Next up is this Rolled? Is that his name? He's a popular one, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah, he's a cutie. I could see. I would say high C, low B, maybe for him.
I was thinking a low B. Yeah. I don't like him as much as Olaf personally. But I like him.
That's a crime.
I know. I know that Olaf was a contentious pick for you, but I like Olaf. He's good. Robin, I kind of, I like those eyes. Like that's a definite like thing for me. I like those eyes, but still a little boring. That is my mom's name. My mom's name is Robin, so maybe a little bit of bonus points there.
I was gonna say B for Robin. I like Robin.
Yeah, I could go a low B on Robin. Yeah, in fact, I'd probably put him right next to Roald. That feels, or her rather, right next to Roald. Rocco.
No.
No.
D.
Yeah. You can go down here with the rest of your little gross hippo pals. In fact, we need to move that other one down. That's the worst one for sure. Rocket. Again, like, I don't know if you have any, like, dissenting opinion on Rocket, but again, these guys just don't do that much for me, personally.
I was gonna say high D for Rocket.
High D, okay. Yeah, I can get with
Yeah.
that. Like, I just don't really care for that whole vibe. Now,
I just
Rodeo.
don't care enough.
Yeah, that whole thing is not for me. Now, Rodeo, I kind of like that Rodeo is like a satanic cow. That's
I
pretty
do
good.
like Rodeo. I've had him before. I would say A for
Yeah.
Rodeo.
I was kind of thinking A, to be honest with you. Like, I kind of like some Cult of the Lamb vibes a little bit.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe right here with our other goths. We can just put them.
Yep,
Star
the
Athea
goth
says,
kids.
yeah. Star Athea says that Rocket is a gay icon. I can respect that. I think that, who do we have here? Rodney? I don't know about Rodney, y'all.
D.
Yeah, I don't know about Rodney. Kind of weird. Not like that bad in the grand scheme of things, but definitely belongs here with these uggos. I think Rod is kind of cute.
I
Like-
like Rod. I like a B. He is cute
Yeah.
in person.
He kind of reminds me, he's got like a little he's like a little deckhand on a pirate ship or something. He's kind of cute. I kind of like him. We'll put him maybe right below Bob. How about that? Rolf. You know what?
I like Rolf.
I like Rolf. I might like Rolf more than Bianca, to be honest.
I do like Rolf more than Bianca for sure.
Yeah. Rolf is maybe like a high B for me.
Yep. I agree.
Maybe right below Kiki for me, to be honest.
I was gonna say below Freckles, but
I know. I wish I could be there with you with Freckles. You know, like that Freckles, like that's my, like, the way you feel about Marina is how I am with Freckles. I can't meet you there with Freckles. I wish I could. Rooney?
D.
Yeah, just kind of boring. Right next to this other kind of boring one. I also do not like Rory.
No, D.
Another kind of gross one. Yeah. Roscoe. The eyes, man. I don't know about those eyes. I like everything else, but those eyes are a little weird.
I feel like Roscoe reminds me of Rodeo. Like they're the same to me.
They're similar, but Rodeo is more like worship Satan. Like Rodeo like Rodeo has killed people.
Yeah.
Roscoe, like, I don't know, maybe like somewhere in the low B, high C kind of range for me.
I mean, B for sure. It has to be B.
Yeah, let's put Roscoe like, oh, maybe right here next to is that June or Judy? Is that her name?
Yeah, Judy.
An Animal Crossing icon is up next with Rosie. I know everybody loves Rosie. I'm personally a little indifferent. I don't know how you feel about Rosie.
Well, my question is Rosie blue or purple?
That's interesting. Like an indigo kind of thing, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Like somewhere between
That
the
was like
both.
That was like a hot topic for a while. Like, is she blue? Is she
Really?
purple?
Yeah.
I would say B, like a high B for.
I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. She is iconic. Like, I can't take that away from her. Let's make her the queen of bees. How about that?
Okay.
A periwinkle, says Star Athena. There you go.
Yeah.
Musher50, bro, I thought you were Alpha Omega Sin because you look identical almost. Nope, not me. I mean, look, I
I can see it. Like he has the beanie and the long hair and the beard, so I can see it. But no, different person. A far less successful person right here than Alpha Omega Sin. Roswell. I kind of like Roswell's vibe a little bit. I don't like the eyes, but I kind of like the kind of crop circle vibe. I don't know. I don't know if he would get out of like C for me, but I still like him.
Where did we put the eagle that kind of reminds me of him?
Oh, which one?
Let me see. Oh, where did they go? I think they were in B because you liked him.
Which one? Which eagle are you talking about?
I can't remember his name.
Where is he?
Oh snap! I lost track of him. There's too many on the screen.
We're so deep in now.
Oh jeez, I can't even remember now.
I don't know.
No
I don't know who it is.
And I can't think of their name either because I'm bad with that one's name. I don't know. I want to say it was somewhere in B, but I've lost track of him now. My eyes are like cross-eyed now.
Mine too. Yeah. There's just so many villagers, man.
I really like Roscoe though. Is it Roscoe, right?
Yeah, Roscoe.
Yeah, I really like Roscoe.
Or Roswell.
Like
sorry.
Roswell. Yeah, I liked having him on my island. I was gonna say B for him.
I can go with a B. I can get behind that. I'm just now it's gonna drive me crazy. Which eagle are you talking? Oh, you're talking about what's his name? The night guy. Breath of the Wild looking guy.
Yes.
What's his
him.
name? Avery?
There he is.
Is that his name?
Avery. Yep.
Yeah. I could see
They
that.
kind of seem similar to me.
I could see that. Let's put Roscoe like right there below Coco. How about that? Don't talk down about yourself, bro. If you do win the lottery or get successful, only look out for the people who had your back. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about that. But you know, we're just having fun, and I love doing it. So this, you know, the success will come someday, and success for me is it's subjective, right? It's how success is how you define it for yourself. And I've made a lot of great friends. I've met a lot of great people. That's enough for me, man. Rowan is a D for me.
Ooh, I was
not a
gonna say
fan.
at least a high C because I liked Rowan. He was my very first starter villager.
We can meet in the middle. We can put him in like mid C then. I'm not a fan. I know that there's a little bit of lore with Ruby, isn't there?
Ruby, that girl, I never was able to find her.
I remember that
on
night.
My villager hunt. It was the worst.
Yeah, I remember that night. Personally, I'm a little creeped out by Ruby.
I love her. She's
but
cute. A.
I know that a lot of people love her. I could concede with a high B. I'm creeped out by her personally.
But at least the red eyes for her were intentional versus
Right.
the ones that ended up with pink cheeks that could be eyes, you know?
Right. Yeah, I could stand that. I could put her there. Rudy, kind of boring to me. I don't think I hate Rudy. I don't think I'd put him in a D or anything, but
No, I would put Rudy like a high C, low B. I do like Rudy. It's the little red nose.
Yeah, he's fine. Like, I don't know. I'll think of maybe like a mid C. Yeah, maybe like right around there. That's fine. Sally. Boring? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Low C for me.
she's kind of just whatever to me.
Yeah, just kind of like right there alongside like Mint. That's fine. I don't like Samson's smile. I'm just gonna be real.
Samson's kind of whatever C to me.
Yeah, kind of weird. Yeah, that's fine. Sandy, again.
D.
Yeah, again, kind of just bad.
Like Queenie.
Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of what the best. Yeah, you know what? We'll just put Samson next to Queenie. I like a little more than Queenie actually. I do like Sasha.
Sasha is cute.
Sasha, yeah, Sasha I think is a high A for me.
I think I might put Sasha right below Raymond, to be honest. Yeah, just a cute character. Savannah being a zebra is kind of interesting, but I still don't think they're that great.
Yeah.
C, probably like mid to low C, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna say a high C, but yeah, around there.
Yeah, like probably like I don't know, man. Like probably right there around Bianca. I don't know. Fine. Now I know that there's history with this character here.
I'm not gonna make an opinion. You decide.
I know. With everything in consideration, and I know that you have a certain bias. I know there's history here. There's a lot of things to say about this character. With everything in consideration, I think Scoot for me is gonna go somewhere in the B's. I don't want to hold too much against Scoot. For reasons we don't need to get into, but I do think that Scoot is cute objectively. Like removing all of like that, like I think Scoot is an objectively cute duck, and I like the design. I like that they're a jock personality type. I think they're a good character, and I do like them. And I think I would get like just objectively high B on Scoot. I don't know how you feel about that.
And moving on to the next one.
Yep. Let's just do Scoot at let's put Scoot right here by Ruby, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. So this is the one that had the P hands. Sherry.
Okay. Definitely
Yeah.
D then. I'm sorry I got her confused with the other one.
Sherry, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be a D for you today. But you know what? You're at least a little cuter than some of these uggos. It's just the P.
Just P hands.
Yeah, it's just those P hands. Sheldon? Nah.
D.
Nah. Sorry, Sheldon. No thanks. Let's put you like right there. I like Shep. Shep I think is actually kind of cute.
I think Shep deserves an A. I like the shaggy dog look.
Yeah. I can get behind that. You know what? Maybe Shep can go like here. I kind of like that. I like that whole vibe. We have some good ones coming up. I really like Sherb a lot. I think Sherb's really cute. I like that he's just a sleepy little boy. He would be like a high B for me, I think.
I do like Sherb, but I do want to mention that if Bobby was here, Bobby would put Sherb low because I remember a specific stream where Bobby mentioned that Sherb is an alcoholic.
He's just tired.
No, because Sherb was always carrying around a drink and constantly drinking something on his island, and so he was like, "This guy has a problem."
I
do think Sherb is cute, like a B.
Yeah, I would put Sherb right next to Rosie. Me, I love Shino. I think maybe Shino's a little overrated, and I know there's a little bit of like 2.0 bias,
Mm-hmm.
but I still think Shino is like no lower than an A for me.
I was gonna say A. I really like her too.
Mm-hmm. Like that's the thing though, is like I don't want to just stack A tier with like 2.0 characters, but I still like her a lot. Maybe I'll put her right by Jeremiah. Maybe like right by Jeremiah and Eugene feels right to me. Simon, no. No. Not a fan. What do you think about Simon?
Simon, low C, maybe high D. No, sorry. Low. Yeah, no, that is right. That is what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Simon, I'm so sorry. You're gonna go right here next to this other one. Sky's kind of cute.
I like Sky, even though she does kind of look dead in the eyes. I do like Sky.
Yeah. Mitch says, "What the hell did I do? What happened?"
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Mitch? I would put Sky. Oh, Midge. Midge.
Oh my god.
Midge power. Yeah. Yeah. Sky. I would probably put Sky in a high B. I'd probably put Sky like kind of right in this zone. Maybe right by, what's this dude's name? Is it Nathan? This one?
Murphy?
Murphy, that's his name. I'd probably put her right around there. Sly, not really doing anything for me, to be honest.
Yeah. Sly is kind of C.
Boring. Yeah, just kinda whatever. Let's put him right here. I love Snake. I'm a big Snake fan. I don't know how you feel about Snake.
He's not my favorite. I would put him in C, honestly.
Wow, C.
Yeah.
I was thinking low A for him. I like him a lot. I could go high B on him. I could maybe put him right below Sherb. I could go there.
Yeah, because I was gonna say A is too high.
Yeah, but I do like him. Snooty, boring.
I don't like Snooty.
Yeah.
That's a D for me.
Yeah, you know what? The eyes are kind of killing it. You can go here with the other dead-eyed person. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of like Soleil. I think Soleil's kind of cute. Yeah. That's also French, I think, for like sun or fire, maybe. I think pretty good. Probably
low
like
B.
Yeah, probably like a mid to low B is what I was thinking. You know what? She can go like underneath Hazel, I think. Like kind of right there. That like these kind of feel right to me, like that in terms of cuteness. That feels pretty good. We have, I guess it's supposed to be Sparrow. Like
D.
Yeah, like it's not really doing it. Sure. Spike, kind of interesting design, but
C.
meh. Yeah, just like kind of boring. You know what? I'd probably put him by Rasher. Kind of similar to Rasher, like similar vibes. Yeah. We've got Spork. Spork is not really doing anything for me either, to be honest.
Spork's not my fave. I would say a C for him, maybe mid C.
Yeah. I'd put Spork next to like Camo Frog and Lyman, like that kind of vibe. Sprinkle's kind of cute. I don't mind
Sprinkles
Sprinkle.
is not bad. I would still say lower C. I don't know why.
I wish if she had like if Sprinkle had like cuter eyes, like bigger, cuter eyes, I think that would help. But yeah, like I definitely like her more than some of these folks. Maybe like right there. We got Sprocket. As far as the robot characters go, Sprocket is probably my favorite of the robot characters.
Oh. So are we gonna stick them with the other two?
I think. Well, yeah, because like... Yeah, I'd probably put them at the top of those three. For me. Pretty good. Thank you for the like, Sean. I appreciate it. I like Static. Static's cute. He's pretty good. Maybe like a low B, high C for Static.
Yeah, I was gonna say B too. I like his look.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like the whole lightning motif. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like right around there. Feels pretty good. Who do we have next? Stella?
Oh, I love Stella. I was gonna say high B. She's cute.
I'm indifferent. I'll go with you on this. So yeah, well, where would you put her?
A high B.
Like right next to who?
Probably next to Poppy and Joey.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can put her there. That's fine. I remember Sprockets is an amazing SNL skit from the Mike Myers days. I don't remember that. This is the time on Sprockets when I don't remember that skit. That's funny. Sterling's cool. I like the little night vibes with Sterling.
Will we put Sterling next to Nox? Because they're basically the same.
They are pretty close, right? Yeah. I think I like Nox a little more than Sterling, though. To be honest. Ew, Stinky? Why is he named
Stinky
that?
ain't it. It's
Why
not
is-
it. I hate Stinky.
Why is he named that? Why did y'all do him like that?
Because he has like a, I don't know, underwear on his head.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. You're gonna go... Oh, Stinky. You're gonna go pretty damn low, Stinky. I'm just gonna be so real with you. You're not quite as bad as Apple, but you're not far off. I don't like that. This is maybe controversial. I'm not a Stitches fan.
Really? I like Stitches, but I also have never had Stitches.
Not a fan. I think Stitches is okay.
I would say low B,
Yeah.
maybe a high C.
Antics is a Stitches. I know that there are a lot of Stitches fans out there. Like, for me, Stitches would probably be like, yeah, like low B, high C. I could probably concede to like the bottom of B. Yeah, Starthea says Stitches is S. I'm sorry. Stitches just never did anything for me. I know people love Stitches. It's just not like it's just a teddy bear. I'm sorry. Okay, next up we have Stu. Boring. Does nothing for me.
See, I like Stu. I
Okay.
would put him in a high B.
High B. Okay.
Yeah.
So I could concede with like a sort of high to mid C then.
Oh
Stu's
no.
kinda-
Oh no. Look at the chat.
Oh, Matt's here. I'll show you where Eugene's at, Matt. Wouldn't it be funny if I just had him at the bottom? That would have been a good bit. Okay, let's put Stu like right next to Apollo. Here's Eugene, Matt. All right. Listen, this is where Eugene's at, Matt. Okay? You can let me know how you feel about that. I like him a lot. Okay? He's a good guy and I like him a lot. He's not S tier today, but he's really good. I like him. Stu is right beside Super Mario 2 soundtrack on Nintendo Music app. Sean, I can't wait for you to hear the next Bit Harmony. When the next Bit Harmony comes out, Sean, I just need you to listen to the first 5 minutes of it and get back with me. Okay, Sydney, kind of gross. If I'm being so real. I don't know.
What? Why?
I don't like her. I don't like the tuft of hair. I don't like the cheeks. It's not doing it for me. Like if it were me, it'd be like low C, high D. I don't know.
Maybe say C, but I would say a high C.
I would put her in low. I can concede with a mid C, but I don't like her. Something about that design just ain't doing it for me. I don't like her as much as Brazil Goat. That's for sure. Sorry, it won't hit my ears. I'll make sure it hits your ears, Sean. We'll figure it out.
Ew.
Yeah. I don't know what I meant by that.
I don't either.
Sylvana. I don't know. Fulia says she's S tier.
I won't say S, but like maybe a low B, high C. I do like her.
I could go high C on her. I think it's fine. Like, I don't like her as much as, Serrano, I don't think, to be honest. I don't know. Sorry, Fulia. Who do we have next? Sylvia? Meh. Boring.
B.
Yeah. Where's that other, where are those other kangaroos that we stuck in there? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, all there.
Who's this?
T-Bone could be D.
Why is T-Bone so high up here? Huh, okay. Yeah, T-Bone could be D. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about Tabby?
I like Tabby. I was gonna say A.
I feel
I heard the ah before I saw the ah.
I'm not a huge fan. I think I could concede with like a high C, but I just don't think I could go any higher than that with Tabby. Like putting Tabby above like Cherie, Serrano, like that's crazy to me. I could maybe put Tabby next to Dell there.
Okay,
Maybe.
that's fine.
How do you feel about Tad? I'm a little indifferent on Tad.
I like Tad. He's kind of just a plain frog. Like, it's not like a
Yeah.
Jeremiah with the same wiggle mouth and the cute little
Right.
eyes, but it's not like a Henry. I would just say bottom B, maybe high C.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling like kind of like mid to high C, like maybe kind of around maybe kind of around here somewhere. YouTube says my Eugene response message is too long, so I'll keep it simple. I can live with this. I see Octavian was up there too, which is also a good placement. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not too upset.
Dodged a bullet.
Yeah, we dodged a bullet, a literal bullet. There.
God. I feel bad for for my mom because my mom's name is Tammy.
Right.
Oh man.
Both of these characters, by the way, are named Tammy.
They both are, and they're both awful. D
They're not
for both.
Neither of them are good. Now, I would say that Monkey Tammy is D. I would give Bear Tammy a low C, at least.
I could see that, but that Monkey Tammy needs to go like next to Apple, like below Apple.
Monkey Tammy is bad, but like I actually think Bear Tammy is kind of cute. Like I would probably put Bear Tammy there, but yeah, like Monkey Tammy ain't it. Yeah, you can go right there below Apple.
It can be burnt. That's what it needs to be.
I'm sorry, but are those red eyes? Yes. Tangy, I really like Tangy. I would put Tangy in high A.
I like Tangy. Yeah, high A for sure.
Maybe here.
I like Dom more than Tangy.
I think I like Dom more than Tangy too. I also like Marlo more. I think I'm gonna put between Marlo and Deli. I think I'm pretty good with that. Tammy's a great name for mothers and a great name for Animal Crossing filling villagers. Sean, you can if you're in Australia, but you'd be late to the party. It's 2:40 p.m. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my copy, or rather, my wife's gonna pick up my copy on her way home from work tomorrow. I love Tank. Tank is another A for me. I would probably put Tank like right up here by Octavian if it were me. How do you feel about Tank?
I like Tank, but I wouldn't put him above I wouldn't put him above Kabuki.
You don't think so?
No. I
definitely would put him above Kabuki. I could concede with him like right here by Lobo. I think he's great. I love that leaf on his head is just so damn cute, man. So good. Let's see. Bill and Raymond are S tier. Bobby's gonna haunt you tonight for not putting them in S.
I tried to get Raymond in S. I tried.
Look, I just think Raymond is a little overrated.
I roll.
And look, and I do love Bill. You know, the love for Bobby does a lot of heavy lifting for Bill. I can't put him into S tier tonight. Let's see. Matt says Dom is my wife's new favorite. Got her one of those fuzzy those little flock statues.
Oh, yeah. I love Dom. He's baby.
Yeah, Dom is very good. However, Tasha? I don't know about Tasha. Not a big fan.
What do you mean? She's
not a big
skunk.
fan. Yeah, that's not selling it. If Sasha ain't S, neither is Raymond. Sasha S? Hell no.
I don't think Sasha's S. I think she's a B.
Yeah, no, I could go low B on her, but that's about the highest I could go for her tonight, I think. Like, I don't like her as much as Stitches.
Clearly, clearly this is Seth's tier list.
Seth is basically, sorry guys, my hands are tied because your opinion is wrong. I mean, look, basically. it is my tier list. Lachlan and I have conceded on a lot tonight. Mm-hmm. So there you go.
You would not put Freckles that high up, I guess.
I do not have Sasha in A. What are you talking about? Was this not just... Oh, that Tasha.
Tasha.
Yeah, Tasha's in B. Yeah, Tasha's right here at the bottom of B. Which one's Sasha?
Uh
Hang on. Let me
oh,
find
the
out.
bunny, the bunny.
Oh yeah,
next to Raymond.
Sasha's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Sasha.
No, yeah, I love Sasha. Sasha's good. They're both A. Yeah. Yeah, they're both A. I like them about the same. Okay. Yeah, sorry. 4 hours of this, my brain is kind of dead.
Teddy is an A. Teddy is an A.
I like Teddy. Teddy's a little boring for me, if I can be so
He's
real.
a himbo.
He is a himbo though. That does a lot of heavy lifting for him. If he goes, I would probably put him at like a high B. Like I don't like him as much as Snake, personally.
What?
I don't like him as much as Snake. I'd probably give him like
Snake looks like he stole your soul.
No. Snake is
Yes.
no, Snake is a cute little boy. He's like a
Is he though?
Yeah, Snake is that like that kid that like that gets too hyperactive on the playground, you know, and like needs his
Matt-
inhaler.
Matt, get your boy here. Snake ain't it.
I like Snake. Snake's cute. Oh my god. Yeah, Snake wears a costume. Like he's a cute little guy. I actually can't believe
God.
you've done this tonight. This is crazy. Well, this happens anytime I make a tier list, so I'm a little
glad
numb.
I'm a part of it.
Yeah, I'm glad you are too. I'm glad somebody can take some of the damage here. Tia, lil gimmicky. You know, she's cute though. I do like her. I don't know.
I would put her at so you have to put Tia above, was it Margie? She's the one that I said was the Wish version of Chai, but I was thinking of Tia at the time when I said that.
Where did Margie go? Margie wasn't that high, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Dude, I am like cross-eyed right now. Hang on.
Margie had to have been in C somewhere.
Oh, here she is. Yeah, here she is. She's in B.
Okay.
You know what? I would put
Yeah,
Tia
like right above.
I would put Tia like maybe right around there. How about that?
No one is defending Snake but Seth. No one has
Whatever,
ever
dude.
defended Snake.
Whatever, dude. Make your own damn tier list. How about that? Tex is cute. I actually kind of like Tex. I like those eyes. I like that he wears a little bomber jacket. Pretty good.
I would put him in C. I'm kind of indifferent.
Yeah, I think I'd put him at like you know, I definitely like him more than this person. And I like him more than Stitches.
Wow, what a statement.
Yeah. 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 You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put him there. I'm gonna put Tex there. Pretty good. Tian Shang. This is cute. A little gimmicky, but still cute. I like it. Got that kind of like Journey to the West vibes.
He looks a little like he's got a secret to tell.
Yeah, he does. He's pretty cute. I think like mid to high B for me.
Say yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I'd probably put him, you know what? I'd put him right there next to Boone, I think. That feels right. That feels good to me. Tiffany, not a fan. Although
Not a fan.
You know what though? Tiffany does remind me of did you ever watch Venture Brothers? Did you ever watch that?
Yes.
You
but
remember
also who?
You remember is her name Dr. Girlfriend or something on Venture Brothers, like the one that had that like kind of deep voice, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's who Tiffany reminds me of, and it kind of makes me like her more. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I still don't think Tiffany's better than like a C.
And then also like, you know, the image of Patrick Star with the with the tall boots and the fishnets.
Yes.
Like it's giving that also.
Yes.
And I also want to put her higher because of that reason.
It makes me like her more. Yeah, like it definitely makes me. You know what? I'm gonna put Tiffany like because that makes me like her more than like Apollo, more than Poopy Lionel, we'll put her like right here next to Cody, I think. That feels right. Who's this? Timbra?
I like Timbra.
She's okay. Yeah, I'm not mad at her.
I'd put her in B.
Yeah, she's fine. Like, yeah, I would probably give her like a low B. Yeah, that feels fine. Okay. Tipper. The name Tipper is kind of funny.
It is funny, but Tipper's just kind of bland to me. I would put C.
She is just a cow. Like, she is just a literal cow. So, yeah, kind of tough not to just put her, like, middle of the pack here. Okay, who do we have here? Toby. Is this another Sanrio?
Yeah.
This is the Carope Sanrio, I think. Yeah.
I like Toby. I would say B for them.
Yeah, I would be good with that. Maybe right here between Bob and Kid Cat feels good. Who do we have here? Who is
Another
this?
Sanrio.
I don't see them on my list. Who are they?
Can't remember their name, but it is another Sanrio one. They're the little twin stars or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them on my list. I don't know what their name is. Hang on. I'm searching here. Is it Willow? Is that what this is?
No, it's not Willow.
Hang on, let's look this up here. New Horizons Sanrio characters.
Just do like Sanrio sheep.
Yeah, that's right. Sanrio sheep, yeah. Oh, Etoile? Is that
Etoile, yes.
Etoile?
Etoile.
Etoile. Okay. I actually don't...
I would put her in A.
Hang on,
I really think she's cute.
Is she up with the E's? Hang on a second.
Probably Etoile spelled with an E.
She is. We missed her. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I do like her character. Like her character design. I like her colors. Yeah. I'm still sitting here like, do I like her more than Snake? Everybody's so... There have been a few hills tonight that I've had to die on, and Snake is one of them, man.
That's a weird hill, man.
I don't know. I like Snake. That's French for star. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, where were we? Let me get back here on my list. I didn't think I would be defending Snake like this tonight, if I'm being so real.
Of all the hills.
Yeah, I didn't know that people hated Snake like that. Okay. Next we have Tom.
Tom has to go above wherever you put Mo, because I do like Tom more.
Who is
and
Mo?
Mo is the other blue cat with the bigger eyes.
Oh, is it this one down here?
Yeah, but like Tom has to be like a high B to me.
Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I'll put Mo.
Oh,
or
God.
I'll put Tom there. I gotta going to take my wife to work. Bless you both for doing God's work. Looking forward to the next tier list of ranking all Pokemon. The only way this concept can be further escalated.
I will not be a part of that.
No, that's not gonna happen. I have done actually a tier list of all the Gen 1 Pokemon. And so I could see myself doing that, like Gen 2, Gen 3, like going through all the generations, but not all at once. Ain't no way. Truffles is a D for me.
D,
I'm just gonna be
straight
real.
D.
Yeah, I don't like Truffles at all. You can go here with the rest of these little freaks. I kind of like Tucker. I think that the tusks are kind of interesting. You know, like not any higher than I don't think like a mid to low C for me, but I still like.
I was gonna say low C, high D. Like it just ain't it for me.
I like the tusks. The tusks they do something for me. Like they switch it up, you know, like they kind of elevate the design a little bit for me. Put them like right there. That's good. I don't have to threaten you anytime soon over Surfetch placement. I love Surfetched. You'll hear no argument from me. How do you feel about Tutu? Although, you know what's funny if you use the megaphone in New Leaf, you have to say Tatu to call the character.
Oh,
She won't respond to Tutu. You have to say Tatu. And the reason I know that
interesting.
is because my wife had her in her village or whatever, and she used that all the time. And so she had to be like, Tatu. I like Tatu. Tutu,
So she's a
whatever.
little idiot, but I would put her at mid B.
Little stoopy, but I kind of like her. And yeah, I agree. Star says that she's underrated. I'm kind of with you. I think she's kind of underrated too. Let's put her like right around here in this kind of Eric Ellie zone. I think that's cute. I kind of like Twiggy. I'm
I like Twiggy. I would say
yeah.
low B.
Mm-hmm. I'm good with that. Yeah. Low B. Yeah, kind of like here in like the rolled zone. That feels good to me. Tybalt? I don't know if I've ever seen Tybalt ever
I like
in my
Tybalt.
life.
He's cute.
Or is it Tybalt? Okay.
That's how I say it. I don't know if I ever say anything right. I can barely speak, Seth.
I like that he has a little hat in this image I'm seeing of him. The
I
wiki
would say a
has
high
their
C.
Yeah, I could get behind that, like a mid to high C here. I could see putting him like around this zone. Definitely better than Lionel. Yeah, we can put him like there. The wiki has their like when you get like max friendship with them and they give you their pictures or whatever. The wiki has those, and that's pretty cute. Ursula's kind of cute. Like, I'd probably give her like a high C. I think she's
Okay.
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably go.
Probably so. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah, I think I'd go there. How do you feel about Velma?
Velma's like whatever to me.
Yeah.
I never had her though. I would just put her somewhere in C, maybe mid to low.
Yeah, let's put her in low C. Let's put her like right there. Vesta. I don't like Vesta because she reminds me of Candy Corn.
Oh, I don't like her now either because of that reason. I hate candy corn.
I'm with you. I don't like Candy Corn, and she reminds me of Candy Corn. So for me, I'd put her like high D, personally.
And don't try to fake me out with those little candy corn pumpkins. It's literally the same, and they are.
It is. I do like them a bit better because of the texture, but they're still the same flavor, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go there with it. Okay, let's see. Oh, some comments in Discord. Today's the day Seth appreciates how large the number 400 actually is. And then Matt said me waking up at 4:30 a.m. to see the party still going.
Yep, we're almost to 5 hours to be fair.
And we're getting there, and we're almost done. We have Vic. Vic's kind of cute for, the Viking gimmick. I get it,
I was gonna say D for him.
I would go low C. I wasn't gonna bring him out of C, but I think he's okay. The thing that kills, I would actually go high C with him if it wasn't for the fact that his catchphrase is "cud." That's gross. I don't like
Ew.
that. Yeah, I don't like that. But you know what? I still like him better than that like camouflage alligator. Victoria, kind of not doing anything for me. She does remind me of Pocket Card Jockey, which I kind of like. But nothing crazy.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion on her, at all.
Low C, just boring. Kind of just down here with the rest of these. Violet kind of has that like, I don't know, like that 50s like go-go dancer kind of vibe,
I was gonna say D for her. She's like
Yeah.
a queenie to me.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll put her like here. You know what? No, she should be better than P Hands. Vivian's kind of cute. I like Vivian.
I like Vivian. I would say a high B for her. She's got some sass.
Yep, she's a snooty type. Let's put Vivian like right here. Pretty good. Vladimir. I have a soft spot for Vladimir.
Oof.
I know that Vladimir is probably an unpopular opinion. I know he's a little rough around the edges. I know he's like a hot pink. But he was one of my new leaf villagers, and I kind of like him.
See, I was gonna say low C because he looks like one of those guys that would approach you at the gym. That's like a short king that you don't want talking to you at the gym.
I get it. Like I get why people don't like him, but like I would put him probably low B, like definitely above Stitches.
Oh God, that's a crime.
I know. Sorry, Animal Crossing community. Like I'd probably put him like there. I don't know. I like Vladimir. Wade is also a little cute.
Wade is A tier.
He's cute, man. Yeah, I kind of like him.
He is my ultimate favorite penguin.
Is
Love
he?
him. Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Penguin.
I get it. Yeah. I don't think I'll put him above Ketchup, but I think I'll put him here in like low A. He's cute. I like him. Okay. Who's this Walker? Boring.
If we don't put Walker in A, Rybo will be upset.
Sorry,
That's his
Rybo.
favorite. I like Walker. I haven't had him. He's giving off like old school Mickey Mouse vibes, you know?
Yeah. I can appreciate that.
I would say a B.
I don't know.
But I know Rybo would be upset if we don't say A.
Well, I feel like low B, like I'd maybe put him like right here. I think that's about the best I can do for Walker tonight. I'm sorry, Rybo.
Oh, what a crime.
I'm sorry. I really like Walt. I would put Walt actually next to Dobie. Like I like them for like similar reasons. You know? Like I think they're really I like having these kind of like two retired old samurai men.
I'd put him below Dobie though.
I could get behind that. I like them both. Like I feel like they're both pretty equal for me. How do you feel about Wart Jr.?
I don't like him. It's
Okay.
just
Here's the thing. I like Wart Jr. a little bit more. There was a piece of fan art that my wife and I saw of like this character, like this lady just really, the person who did the fan art, I think it might have even been on Miiverse. She just loved Wart Jr. And it was just a cute drawing of her like cradling Wart Jr. And it made me like him more. Like if it were me, I would put him in like low B. But I know that people hate Wart Jr. So
I was gonna say low C, maybe.
I could concede with like a mid C.
He just looks like he has a secret, like he killed someone. Like it's just this eyes.
He's kind of like, I don't know, something about like seeing how much that other person loved him like just made me like him more. What is this? Weber? What is this?
Oh, Weber. I like Weber.
I like him. Yeah, kind of a cute design. Yeah, pretty cute. Maybe like a low B. Maybe like right next to Walker. That feels about right.
Yeah, I like Weber.
Wendy doesn't do a whole lot for me. She's kind of cute.
Yeah, same. She's kind of a low B, high C, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll put her right there. Let's see, just a few more. Let's see. We have Whitney. Whitney's cute.
I like Whitney. I want to say I might like Whitney a little bit more than the other female wolf we put up there already. Whatever her name was, I forget.
What was it? Sky?
No.
Or was it?
She's right there next to the eagle, where
Next
you have
to
it
the
hovered.
eagle. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. Yep.
Like they're kind of similar, but I think I like Whitney more.
Right. Willow and Winnie are doing like neither one of them are really doing anything for me, to be real.
I would put them just somewhere and see. I've had Willow before. I like her. Definitely put her above Bear Tammy though.
Put her above Bear Tammy. That's
yeah,
fair.
at least.
So let's put her like let's put her like here, right next to Lopez. Winnie's kind of cute. I think I'd put Winnie like there.
She's like a. I think people like putting her on like witchy themed islands and stuff.
I could see that. Yeah. Wolfgang, Wolfgang to me is just a worse Lobo, to be honest. Like I like him. I would probably put him somewhere in B, but I don't like him as much as Lobo. I don't know.
I think I agree.
Yeah.
Maybe even low B.
You know what? I'll put him right here by Renee. Renee. Aw, says Star. I'm sorry, Star. Yuka. Yuka's okay. Not doing a lot for me.
Kind of a C for me.
Yeah. A little boring. Just kind of like down here. Zell. I like Zell. I think Zell's kind of cute.
Zell's interesting. It's definitely one of the more interesting deer ones. I would say a high C, maybe even a B.
Let's go for. You know what? I'll stick him like right. I'll stick him like right there. That seems good. 2 left. Zoe.
D.
I don't like Zoe, y'all. I'm
Zoe's
so sorry.
terrifying.
I'm so sorry. I don't like Zoe. I like her a little more than Klaus. And then yeah, we finally have Zucker, who is an S for me. I feel like I need to arrange these S ones a little bit though. I actually feel okay with a lot of these, but I think I'm gonna go Cherry, Zucker. I think that's how I'm gonna arrange the S for me. I know you're gonna be mad, but I think I might put Lucha below Marina though.
Oh,
I know.
my heart. Like, of course, like 2 that I like are at the tail end. Of course.
Okay.
Rude.
I'm not. Listen.
I am. I always am.
I do like them both. Lucha, I completely like. I wouldn't have put Goldie. The lore with Goldie really sold me on Goldie. Lucha though, I think is worthy of being an S tier just completely on their own. I love Marina, man. It's tough. It's tough for me. Okay, you know what? I can concede. I'll make a compromise. I'll put Marina between the two. And we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay.
I win.
So the main thing that I want to make sure that we're comfortable with is just the S and the A placements, because those are the 2 like rare categories. The rest of
Al
these
at the very end.
Yeah, and as long as Al is at the bottom still, I feel pretty comfortable. Is there anything that you think is like that needs to be adjusted for sure? Somebody needs to come in or out of S or A? Like, is there any egregious errors here?
Some I would put, one in particular I'd put lower, but I will leave it. Freckles, I'm upset that Freckles is that low on B.
I'm sorry. I can't get behind Freckles.
And maybe Pietro, but that's fine.
Yeah, Pietro's a clown. Pietro's a clown, man. I'm sorry. The only thing that, like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it, and y'all can just kiss my ass. I'm doing it. I'm moving Snake into A. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Y'all just gonna have to deal with it, man. I'm not gonna put him above Kabuki though. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Snake, I'm gonna double down on Snake. Okay?
Oh boy.
I'm
Not
doubling
right
down.
above the little bear cub. Come on.
I'm doubling down on Snake. I am putting my eggs in Snake's basket right now.
Jesus Christ, what a sentence. I roll. Like, my eyes are stuck, y'all. You have no idea.
Hey, listen. Y'all are gonna have
and I hate it. I wish my ears were broken in this moment.
You're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You know what I might actually just do for Matt? I think I might put Eugene a spot higher.
I don't think I can give Eugene the beat over Sid tonight. Yeah, this feels pretty good to me. I like it. I'm okay with this list. Just doing one more sweep to see if there's anybody that I feel was truly wronged. I think we did it, Lockleth.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with this too.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my cam for just a sec so that we, for the record, can get a nice clear shot of the whole list. I will also post the completed list in the Discord, so here you go if anybody just wants like a final look at it. And if you disagree with it, I challenge you to do it yourself.
And also comment down below how much you hate this.
Comment below how much
Yeah.
you hate and disagree with all of this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Lockleth, what a journey.
If anyone wants to fight me, then put it in the comments and I'll comment back. That algorithm, you know.
Yeah, that algorithm. What a journey we've been on tonight, my friend. Wow. Felicia says, put it in the Discord and we can chew you out there, Seth. Well, I'm sure that's going to happen regardless of if I wanted to or not. Oh my gosh. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Lockleth. What a night. We did it. I can't believe it.
We did the dang thing and we did it for a little over 4 hours. Not too bad.
It honestly, I thought it was gonna, I was like thinking like 4.5, 5 hours. And so I am pretty happy with the way this all went. Fulia, thank you for submitting the topic on Patreon. Lockleth, for anybody watching the VOD who somehow doesn't know you, I would love it. And I'm going to, now that everybody knows that you were here, I'm going to update the VOD with links to all of Lockleth's stuff. I'm going to put her in the title and all that stuff so that everybody knows Lockleth was here. But if you want to, real quick before we wrap up, for anybody watching the VOD or anybody lurking that might not know you, if you want to plug yourself a little bit, please do, my friend.
Yeah. If you know, if you want to find me, you can find me on that there sky that is blue sky at Lockleth. That's pretty much the only social that I update, to be fair. I have an Instagram, but I haven't updated it in a long time. It's also Lockleth, but I'm also here on YouTube at Lockleth as well. So yeah, I mean, you could pretty much find me, which is a scary thought, but also find me, I guess.
That's true. Yeah, I'll have links to Lockleth's socials. Lockleth and I are also part of the Nintendo Drive over on Carpool Gaming. Every Thursday night over there at Carpool Gaming. You can catch us over there. I'll go ahead and put the commands for both Lockleth and CPG there in the chat for anybody lurking that might want to go ahead and follow both Carpool and Lockleth. I appreciate it. But I think that's going to do it for us, guys. Thank you so much. Like, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. And have a good night. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.